not a jump in this game, it's kind of nice to play. Look at the VC Souls channel. Oh dang.
Another fallen.
Let me retry that, shall I? Bring that ass here. Oh, you're not him. Where are you? Where that ass? Oh wait, this is broke down though. Where did he go? Where's he at? Oh, here he is. Bring that ass here. Okay, that's what I thought. That time I took no damage. Mon. Should have put M-O-N-E. Moni. I thought this would be like the save point. I like how you can affect the environment and stuff around. I mean, it sucks that you're like destroying people's stuff, but it's cool that like you can. They did that detail with the environment where you actually can slash things, like the wood fences and stuff like that, and the bamboo. Ball had one of these hats where it like covered his entire face. The other pavilion. I'm liking the grappling hook though. Cool. Like I'm enjoying that they did all these like Japanese vulture type things and having all that cherry blossom. It's my favorite thing.
Face when I took a piss in the street.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
My dude killed him. Face at the bottom.
Tomiko said I might find Heiji the blacksmith here, near the shops.
Near the shops. Somewhere here. The hiding place.
You think we're playing?
You get rest when you're dead, I'm
Well,
afraid.
cut out your tongue.
Blacksmiths make swords, don't they? Honestly, one of the things I'm shocked is in Japan is cats, because I didn't think they were in Japan as much as like America and stuff like that. Not that they're not in Japan, because obviously one of the... What's up, Fuzzy?
All these circles make a square.
He refused to listen to reason, complaining he spent a fortune to gain Soki's favor. He said he would collect on his investment.
Master Sokyu can afford to pick and choose. He has Lord
It
Nobunaga's ear.
bothers me, it bothers me, it bothers me a lot. And everyone's still agreeing.
You won't find better weapons anywhere outside the Sakai.
It doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me, it bothers me, it bothers me a lot, and everyone's still agreeing. East of the port. Around here somewhere, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, it's at the east, so I'm gonna head this way. You should. You're like building things. You should be a blacksmith. Am I correct? No. This is the port, so around here.
Welcome.
You're a harbor master.
Welcome.
Oh wait, you're a trader. I see. I'm gonna go get some, get a few.
That must be a Nanban ship. How many more will cross the sea?
Constant Creed.
See, I wanted them to, when they did that, he was able to play. And then before he gave up finally, he did it all. He made the last square that wasn't green anymore.
It was just a half of one.
Half of one. And I wanted them so badly that during the fight with Goku, they're going very fucking fast, right? That Goku just accidentally steps in that one spot, and he's like, "Why is there a hole here?" And the Son goes, "I tried, okay."
He like flips out over it.
No, I tried for so many times, and he just blows up the whole stage. Like, fuck it.
Instead of making it fair, it's just him blowing it up because he's pissed off instead.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to deal with the question of why that is
So, how was your break?
not good enough anymore.
Well, Assassin's Creed Shadows came out.
Good for that. Already watched like hours of it.
It's pretty awesome. It's better than the ones that have been coming out.
I guess if you have one, if you're comparing it to other games of recent,
It's one of the best of the RPG series of Assassin's Creed.
it is not the best Assassin's Creed.
No, I'm not saying it's the best Assassin's Creed. I mean, when I say RPG, I mean like one with the fighting controls, like Origins
It
and
is not
Odyssey
the
and
best
stuff.
RPG. There's a game that came out that easily made. Okay, there were two games that came out. One to make fun of Assassin's Creed and show you how easy it is to just make that shit, and then another game that actually went with the historical lore and is actually good to play. And after seeing those two games, and then seeing Assassin's Creed Shadows, and then going on to go look at all the... I went to go look at all the Assassin's Creed and I actually watched gameplay of all of them. I'm like, how can you do this, right? And I sat there and I realized that they haven't made another good one in a while. Like, for me, I think it ended when the last game I played, but I didn't finish because of storyline. The stories of Assassin's Creed are weird as fuck. Because you're trying to like jump into history, like you have the Animus, right? And you're doing all this to kind of protect the memories and go through all this bullshit.
I am terrible with sense of direction. It said go east, I went west.
West is always to your left. 'Cause we
Yeah, I
can't
went
we.
left.
Well, see, remember the word "we," right? "We" is spelled W-E.
I haven't played on the Wii in forever. Give me a break.
No. Oh my god. You're not even listening to my common sense.
I am. I'm just trying to joke too.
So, if you spell the word "we," W is on the left and E is on the right. That's how west and east is. So that's how you will always remember west is left and east is right. I used to have that problem when I was a little kid, but then the teacher said you can use the word "we" as a remember because he's got north, south, and "we," right? And I was like, what do you mean "we"? And it's like, well, look at the two letters. And
I'm
put them
looking for a
together, right?
temple with
West
gold
and east.
ornaments.
Don't they spell the word
Why settle for gold?
It's like, yeah.
I have
It's like,
some
well,
of
that's an
the
easy way to remember,
purest
you know?
Tamba
For
silver.
a little kid, that was
I
a
know
great
an
way to
artisan who
remember
can pound some on
direction.
for a small fee.
So
No,
I
it
just
has
always
to be
remembered
gold.
that, and
No.
anytime that I
No
have, like,
gold,
any kind of doubt
silver.
in my
I'm
mind.
wasting my time here.
So, but after watching all the Assassin's Creed, all the crap, I cannot wholeheartedly give this game any kind of good faith. It is
Do you have any tempo
purpose.
trimmed with gold?
Why do you want that?
disrespectful
It doesn't help you
on
shoot any better.
purpose
It's for a gift.
to be.
Sorry, I'm no
I
artisan.
know it's not
I just
historically
sell them.
accurate because none of them are. Like they pick and choose whatever they want from history, right? But I realized watching a lot of the Assassin's Creeds after Assassin's Creed 3 that they're being disrespectful.
My swords are forged from fine
You can't blame Assassin's Creed 4 though. Assassin's Creed 4 is pirates.
And they fucked that up. Like,
Can I show you some swords?
No,
I'm just gonna say I disagree with like a majority of it with Black Flag because I like Black Flag, but I'm not gonna try to start an argument over it.
The game is good. I give you that. The game is good. It's just what I noticed the trend. I even looked at their stock market. And after Assassin's Creed 3, they've never been that good again. So even with there's good games, but sometimes you can have a good game but a really shit year because you have other games screwing you over. Like they had Watch Dogs, right? They did Watch Dogs 1. What is that based off? It's like Detroit, right?
Yeah.
I think it's off Michigan, to be specific. But it was kind of a Batman-esque game. It didn't carry too well because it wasn't polished. Then they did Watch Dogs 2. It was polished, it was better. The story was a lot diverse. And it felt good in places and bad in places. It was kind of like, okay, we see where you're going, it's getting better, right? And then they do Watch Dogs 3, which all takes place in London, and they fuck it all up by having random characters pop in and out of everywhere. And they're like, oh, well, more characters means better story. So you got like a whole roster of characters that are interchangeable, and they're like, it's just like you can put one in for another, and it's the same story, right?
Yeah.
So like, well, good character development if I can just flip people in and out, and it doesn't really matter. So the story sucked ass, the game sucked. I still have the game, but I still haven't played it. I just watched it. And I was just like, how bad could it be? So I wanted to watch a little bit of it, and I was like, oh, it's bad. It's really bad. And so then looking at everything Ubisoft has done, like they screwed over Rayman. They screwed over, what did I tell? I told Gray this.
These letters can get you a meeting with any depot trader in town.
Lower your voice. You'll get me in trouble.
I'm just saying that I'm just not disappointed in the game yet that just came out.
Well, I'm completely against it. And one thing is like, if you're against culture, it's fine. But when you directly attack a culture, that's where I draw a line, right? And like, I noticed that, and like Black Flag and what's the other ones?
Rogue, 3.
I don't think nothing. What was the one before Shadows? Just
Mirage.
Right.
They're based the main character off Loki.
That one did not attack, or like they didn't really do a good job of dealing with the cultures they were dealing with. But they didn't like outright just like make shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you could kind of muddle if the story's okay and the gameplay's okay, you can muddle your way through it, and a lot of people did. But it was not regarded very well. This game directly attacks Japanese culture. Like directly attacks it. And there's certain things you just can't do in Japan like you can in America, and you can't, Japan is like a very, they really care about their culture. You know what I mean? Unlike for us, America doesn't have a culture. You know what I mean? We're a melting pot, so we don't really understand that, right? Technically, America's culture is the American Indian, but we haven't been trained that well. It's kind of hard to like understand it when it comes to American standards, you know? But if you're like somebody from Mexico, or somebody from, El Salvador, or Brazil, or Africa, or Egypt, or anywhere in the world where they have like a strong culture inside their country, right? They get it. It's like, oh, Would you like to walk on top of your pyramid in Egypt? No.
Well, yeah, if you actually did that now, it would be extremely disrespectful, and you'd probably get arrested for it.
Damn right. If you go to, what's the I don't even know that place, but it has that big monument that where they all pray to it. It's like a big black obelisk, black cube. It's like, I don't know, it's not Islamic. But you can't touch it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you can't just go out and touch it. You gotta pray. You gotta have it's a religious thing. I understand that. So it's like, okay, right? You know, I wouldn't touch that. You know, it's like coming, you know, to the White House. Are you gonna like get a Sharpie and write on the walls in the White House? No. I think for America, the only thing we should consider to that is like a monument, like, you know, statues, monuments, stuff like that. You know, the Lincoln Memorial, Mount Rushmore, you know, stuff like that, right? Where if it gets defaced or damaged, which people have been like trying to climb down Mount Rushmore a lot, you know that, right?
Yeah.
Like people have been damaging it recently, like for the last like 15 years. Because they're stupid, you know. Look for clout. Fuck. But that would be like the equivalent, right? So in Japan, those red arches,
Please have a
you don't
look.
climb on those. Ever. That's a big no-no. You don't touch them. You don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because they're maintained by the people to be clean and taken care of and worshipped.
Please
You know,
visit again.
There's shrines that you're not supposed to fuck around with, and in the game you can destroy these shrines. Their names, they have the exact same name. Even the arches, they have the same name. And in the game, I watched it. The game tells you, hey, you're not supposed to climb these. But does it stop you from climbing them?
No, it allows you to.
It allows you to climb everywhere. I watched 6 hours of gameplay. You can destroy shrines. You can climb these things that are highly sacred. Oh my god. And I'm just sitting there going, nope. Okay. No. You could have coded that out. You know what I mean? You could have renamed it. Like me, I'm making a game that's based on multiple cultures, right? Did you know the Skies of Arcadia had that problem too?
Yeah.
There's a song that's called...
But you have talked about it a little bit too.
No, I think I talked about another thing, but I don't know if it's like... They had one that was based on Montezuma. You know, the Mayan culture, right? And they had things named... Even the song, I think the song still has that name in it, right? But it has an alternate name. And there's a lot of things that are censored in that game. It's not even funny. Like, somebody on Reddit, Reese Figaro.
I don't
know if you can see it or you can do it right now. But let me see. Where is it? Skyward Arcadia.
Oh yeah, Grayson pulled the play the game early trick with changing his settings to New Zealand to play Bleach.
Yeah. Just don't worry about it. They don't care. They're not gonna piss off anybody.
No. It's not that. It's pissing me off because of the fact that my system, the only way you can do that is if you actually make a New Zealand account and then do it.
So here's the guy. I don't know if you can see it. It's in the chat room inside where we're at. That's Vigoro. Now in Japan, he's just Vigor. You know, Vigor?
Yeah.
Okay. If you look at the picture carefully, he's wearing a chastity belt. And it literally, he's in game. This is canonical that he has a chastity belt and he wears the key around his neck. So he literally like.
That could be Heiji, and it looks like he's in trouble.
Unacceptable.
a drug. Which in the game, I think they changed the name of the attack to Vigoro's Charm, which is literally like an aphrodisiac, mind-altering attack that is supposed to hit their opponent and make them pretty much lust for him, right? And so that makes the girl willing to grab the key and unlock the chastity belt. That is canonical. Now that was censored.
I can't get out here.
You die today.
Make all that out, and they edited his model.
Now you're not gonna hate on me for playing the games, though, are you?
I don't really hate on anybody for playing the game, but you're not gonna convince me to play it. That's all I got.
Oh no, I'm not gonna convince you. I'm gonna recommend the game to you, but I'm not gonna convince
hell
you.
No,
to.
I'm not gonna play it.
But I still just feel like I should recommend it to you, just in case you might.
I can tell you from watching 6 hours of gameplay that I will not like it. Like, the gameplay is okay, like it's good. The story is convoluted as fuck, but still good. But I won't enjoy it, knowing what they've done to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's one of those things where like I can't play it because Ubisoft decided to directly be an asshole. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay like Assassin's Creed 3 and lower, I'll probably still play all that.
Oh yeah, I think my favorite out of all the series has got to be Ezio Collection. Actually.
You did not fight back.
Yeah, well,
I
that's
do
kinda
not
like
spill
Trey was
blood.
talking to me about.
I make tools.
They could have
not played
killed
them
you.
personally,
Yes.
except for 3.
Perhaps.
That's the
I
only
hope
Assassin's
I
Creed
am
I've
as
ever played.
brave
I've
when
never-
death comes for me.
I never got
I am
into
not
Assassin's Creed
brave.
because of how odd it
I
is.
am broken.
Broken?
Because it was like
My parents
what-
built
what-
this
what-
forge to make tobacco
you're being
knives.
too hardcore
They
with
were the
your
best in
sci-fi,
Sakai, and very
and I'm
valuable.
not getting it.
And
Like,
my parents were killed.
I don't get.
I do not
what's
make
going
their
on.
knives anymore.
It's just like,
I'm sorry for your loss, Seiji.
sci-fi mystical
I'm a friend of
shit, you know
Tomiko.
what I mean? And right
She
off
sent
the
me to
bat,
you.
and you're like,
Tomiko?
dude, you gotta like.
I
walk
am in her
in.
debt.
We could use your help.
And it's like the first 2 games kind of walk you in real well. After that, it's kind of like they don't bother anymore, and they just assume, well, you know. I'm like, no, dude, I don't. I don't get this. Like, you gotta ease me in, buddy.
Tomiko and
When
I.
I watched Assassin's
Come
Creed
to
Shadows,
Setsu.
not to
Whatever
I'm not
debt you
spoiling
owe will be
anything.
repaid.
I just sat there for the first 15 minutes.
We
and
might
went,
even
"What the
find a
fuck's
way to
going
fix
on?"
what has been broken.
There is nothing for me here now. I will pack what is left and come.
It's like, what is
Good.
happening?
Oh yeah, I
We will
will
be
tell
waiting.
you. Yeah, it threw me off when I first started the game because it felt like it was everywhere. But then once I got into it, I got interested into the story.
Well, I got slightly interested, but that intro is just like, what the fuck's going on? I'm like, I understand that like, you come into a new world and it's going to be somewhat difficult, right? You're going to have to get into it and understand the world, right? But you gotta make it reasonably connect to the player, right? You can't just like go, well, we're in another fucking thing, and we're doing all this high-tech, sci-fi, crazy-ass bullshit, images flashing across the screen. Look, if I had to compare how wonky bullshit was, okay. Have you watched or played Death Stranding?
No.
Okay. Have you seen the trailer for the next Death Stranding yet?
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I have no idea what it is.
Well, Death Stranding is Kojima's project, where literally anything I say will spoil everything. Alright.
I'm spoiling something I don't know about.
It's post-apocalyptic, and they're having to get resources from A to B kind of thing. There's all this crap in the world that can kill people. And it's really weird of a setting, right? You have this little baby alone. Because Kojima's weird, okay? But he's weird and he makes damn good stories. If you knew nothing about the first game, right? And you watch the trailer, second game, like, I don't know why people do this when Kojima did this. You won't get shit. You will be watching this and going, what the actual fuck is going on? That's how I felt about those games. Like, they flashed so much random shit at me. I was like, I don't want to play this game. I was like, I'm not into this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if you're gonna, like, introduce me to two characters, right? And the whole point is you start with one character, you play them for a little bit, then you play the other character, play them for, like, 2 fucking hours, and then you get to a certain threshold where you gotta flip back like Grand Theft Auto style.
Yeah, I didn't know about that gameplay when I first saw that
If
they were
I'm
doing it
seen, I'll have
because
to
I
fight
was
my
feeling
way
like,
out.
oh, they're doing like different aspects for each character. They're gonna like throw me off a little bit because I'm gonna get used to how one playing, and then they're gonna flip me, and then I'm gonna be like used to that other person just mess up how I was playing it. So
I kind of figured that it would get to a point where both characters are intersecting at a point, right? Which was great, awesome. To learn about missions with both characters at available. Same thing with GTA. GTA does the same fucking thing.
yeah, where they eventually just meet up together.
Well, like, they don't kind of meet up, but you kind of like, alright, start off with one do a thing. And they break you away and interact a second character with the first character, and now you're with him. You stick with him for a while. And they talk about the third character.
What the heck?
Him existing, and all of a sudden, somehow these 3 characters just meet, or 2 of them meet, and then the third one adds on, or you know, some weird situation where all 3 meet. I love that. That works. That's fine. Because you can't always have them separated, right? But you can have them doing separate things, but being completely fluid with each other, right? So I imagine Assassin's Creed is going to do the same stupid thing. No surprise. Not at all. But for a game to understand what's going on, I understand the story, right? I don't understand the first 15 minutes of it.
Best if I remain unseen.
And then I bet you I won't understand any of that bullshit. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. I don't get what the box is for. I understand that probably we're going to be talking about. I don't get what the Assassin's Creed is for. Because it's not talked about at all. But it's assumed so connected to this goddamn anime shit. And all this Assassin's Creed shit.
Yeah, that started just not even showing the actual person that goes into the anime to become the assassin.
Right. I had to go back and figure out why and how someone gets the goddamn sword and gets to be the protector of the shit. And the one that protects all these fucking memories. If I have to go play other games to understand your story now, like, you should walk me back into it, right? Don't assume that everybody just knows the whole damn story, right? Because they might be going into it and go, well, I like it's Japan. That's why I want to buy it, because they're in Japan. Right? Some people are going to be like that, right? They see a samurai and a shinobi or ninja, and they're like, I want to do that shit.
Was excited to play it because it was going to be based in Japan.
Fuck that up bad.
Now what? The Shadow of Eve.
Never, ever,
Another threat eliminated.
I was crawling and he just stabbed me in the back.
And then they doubled down on shit. Ubisoft, I'm sorry, you are the shittiest company. You're now up there with fucking Bethesda. Bethesda can't even release a goddamn good game. They released a game that was supposed to be like Obsidian, but we released a game that was supposed to be like Cell.
Careful. This place is on alert.
How did the people who made New Vegas fuck up making it better? Like, they made a better Fallout after Fallout 3. Yeah, it was buggy and shit, but it was a better fucking story. Not better fucking game. And then you make that. You know, later down the line, I don't understand. These companies are dying, dude. Oh, by the way, I 100% achieved fucking Power Watch Simulator.
Nice.
I have all of it. I have done it all.
But yeah, by the way, the best way to hide in this game is if you crawl around in a shadow. That's literally the most efficient way to stay hidden.
What are you talking about? Assassin's Creed?
Yeah, literally. I like. Hey, they just called it shadows because you just crawl around in the shadows and you're hidden somehow.
Seriously, I saw. Gray showed me what he was doing, but I saw somebody completely go prone, sneak around in a circle, even though they got detected. Were able to sneak around in a circle in prone and then still get the assassination off.
Well, Grayson was just running around throwing stuff at him, and he somehow got the assassination off.
Yeah, no, he got it off because he kept losing line of sight, right? Which is smart. That's how you beat the stupid AI. No, the guy was on top of him. He went into prone, swiveled on the ground like a squid in Splatoon. That looks suspicious. Just went, did like 2 spins, got up, and the assassination marker popped up, and BAM! How the fuck? He was standing on top of you. I'm sorry.
Anyway, I wanted to ask you, what's your opinion on the Bleach game that's going to be coming out later today?
I've already watched 6 hours of that content. I want the game. I just can't buy it.
Why not?
I don't have money. That's where I'm at with that. I know what kind of game it is now. It is now, okay. I understand the combat system completely now. It's not like simply just HP depletion. It's now like an overall.
Let's see. How much money do I have?
No, oh my god! Don't.
Why not?
Don't tell me things. Just do things. You're gonna do things. Just don't tell me.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, I know, cause you fucking. I'll say no.
Say no to what? I'm not doing anything.
Exactly. Wait.
I'm playing Assassin's Creed. I'm not doing anything.
Uh-huh.
See, I'm over here running around killing.
Uh-huh.
Okay, how did I juke him out by just running into a haystack?
What have I just told you? What have I just done? Just do the squid spin. Just do a squid spin. I bet you can kill everybody. Like, it's Splatoon again. Like, I'm done. I beat everything. Well, I haven't beat everything, but literally I completed, like, every achievement. I don't need to play this right now. I'm done. Go away. Get off. I spent the whole time in a depression beating this stupid game. It was the only thing that kept me alive. What is this?
I wanted to ask you, what would you do if somebody had, like, if YouTubers wanted to make a YouTube for you?
What do you mean?
Like, what would you accept them, like, making one for you? Like, would you work with them to make one?
Are you saying make a VTuber?
No, U2s. The little,
Oh, you.
the little like Funko Pop figures made for
like,
YouTubers.
oh, like that other thing that's like the. It's like that other one. I forget what that other brand is. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. The little character models. They're like, you know, little statue things. They're kind of funny looking, but they're cool.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, if they want to make one of me, I'd be like, fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, but I would love to get my VTuber in a better state before I do that. Like as much as I've been working on it, I don't consider my own work professional. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I'm not a professional at it. I've just been learning how to do it and get better at it. Which I need to finish the work on the Zelda one. I gotta finish, like, there's some corrections I need to make. But yeah, other than that, I don't know what to play right now. I do not. I'm too tired to stream.
I was gonna ask you, were you actually gonna stream tonight or not? Because you said it last week that you were.
I was, but then things happened today to completely wear me out. I've been kind of busy all day. I'll be streaming tomorrow.
Ah.
What update? What is this update? What patch? There's a patch today?
Hey, by the way, you've seen like the entirety of Bleach, right?
Uh-huh. All the way to the end, yes.
What is your favorite scene in the entire anime?
Yoriichi. When she goes into her, it's like, what is it, pseudo Bankai state? But it's when, yeah, she's let loose. Like, hold on, I'll show you.
With the Shunko ability?
Yeah. That's like
my favorite scene is when Ichigo just chunks Rukia across when he saves her.
Oh, no, that's so early on. And that's not the only time he does it either.
Like, I think the majority of the time when he's interacting with her is him throwing her.
That or they're both fighting against each other. Hold on, I sent it to Gray. Where the hell is Gray? God damn it, Gray. That's not what I want. What? Yeah, here. Because this is from the manga, and so I like the manga version a little bit better.
Usually the manga with a lot of stuff is pretty good.
God, they drew her so well. She was so fucking intense. The manga fight was so epic. And the only thing keeping her in check is the bucket hat man himself. Without him, she would lose complete control.
Well, don't forget, he also hit the Hozioku in her at first, too.
Yeah, kind of necessary. She was a little pissed off about that, but, you know, not too mad. I just remember when they fought Aizen.
Yeah.
I just remember.
I was telling Grayson about how Ichigo had built his strength up so much that he, like, if he moved his sword one flick, it would, like, cause a canyon.
You know what the funniest thing is? He got significantly weaker after he lost control.
Uh-huh.
You know, and when he died. And it wasn't until the fight with Aizen that he got his power back. Like, he snapped back into check. He was too afraid of losing control, and he was afraid that he was gonna hurt Orihime. So for a period of time, he was weaker. He's kind of like Kenpachi. Like sealed himself up and weakened himself so that he wouldn't lose control again. That's why,
Oh, can you please make it 11?
don't they have the release pack where you can play it early? Why don't you just buy the release pack?
Wait, what?
There was a release pack where you can play it early. Did you buy the full version without the release pack?
I bought the Ultimate Edition.
Well, I should have gave you the ability to play it early.
It didn't. Some of the games like that don't give you a pre-order like 3 days
Oh my
early,
God.
whatever.
No, there was a package that allowed you to play it like early.
On my system, it does not give me one.
Bleach Rebirth of Souls. Yes, thank you. Holy shit, it's expensive. God damn.
Yeah, it's $100 for the Ultimate.
God damn. Why is it so fucking... Yeah, like I'm gonna afford this fucking game. No way in hell. And what does Ultimate Edition come with? The season passes?
Yeah, it comes with like outfits and season passes and stuff like that.
Okay, so I don't care about the costume set.
Well, the costume comes with just the normal pre-order.
So the deluxe edition, what's in the deluxe? I don't understand. Like, stop. Thank you.
What's your computer doing? Is it being pissed? Is it pissing you off?
No, it's because it's showing me streams. I don't really care to see them. User reviews, mostly negative. Wow. Why?
I don't know. I like how it looks.
Game crashes a lot. It's not good on PC. Poor. Pretty much unplayable. Avoid it for now. Very disappointed. It's already out. You only played it for 0.6.
Some people get like codes that'll help them get it earlier. So
Game crash. Well, it's March 20th, so they're playing it now. Game has crashed 10 times. This is why I said they got early release. People are able to play this game right now. They've been playing it. Like there's already a completed. There's a completed. See, the game has to be out already because they've already released.
there's people in New Zealand already playing it. Like they get it early.
Usually, if a company sees that you released like too much of the game that's not part of the early demo release or the show off,
Yeah.
that they'll just delete your shit and delete your channel like all in one hit. So I have a video of a full game play all the way. I didn't watch it but it's there, and it's been there all day. So. Okay, so I'm lucky enough to not have the crashing issues. The FPS is hovering between 15 and 30. That could be due to your fucking PC.
Something's out there.
It
No,
could
everyone.
be tested on deck. So far good. Also on the deck it's fine. Bit buggy, but let's be honest, this is a Left Switch game when it does work.
I mean, let's all be honest. When is a game not gonna bug out when it first comes out?
It should not be that bad. You should never have day one crashing. So I can understand if like maybe it crashes like in the middle of the game, like after a while, or you do something that's so intense that it crashes, or you have something very special, right? Like you have a computer that's got something weird about it, right?
Yeah.
But if you have the whole community telling you, hey, it crashes too much,
Who's there?
that's probably because it's crashing like every 5 seconds,
Mind your pace.
and that's unacceptable.
Huh? The shadow of
What the whole
destiny favors me.
Yeah.
should have resolved that. It shouldn't be a problem. Very optimized, frequent crashes, horrible controls. The controls can be edited. I don't care about that. It's stupid concept. What the fuck are these directional controls? It feels so terrible. Move around. Again, can adapt.
Yeah, I have a really good solution for a few of these people. It's called getting over it. Get over
No,
it.
it's not. Some of it's okay. Like, game is gonna have to be patched. There's no sounds, updated drivers.
No, I mean the people that have a problem with the controls.
Well, that could be a whole different problem, right? Maybe
Stick to
you're
the
used a
shadows.
certain
I don't
way,
want
but
trouble.
This fighting game doesn't fight like you usually do, right? It's just a learning. So, some people want it to be like every other game. It's not every other game. You know, it's not like a figure it out kind of problem. It's more like, first, see if you can change the controls. Can you change the controls? No. It's like, cause that's not a big deal, really. A lot of people are not gonna enjoy the default controls. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
No audio from me. Controls are all full. Say I'm gonna get rid of bugs, but for now I just can't. Please no for me. This is what's hard about like anime-based games. People are gonna be hypercritical about certain things, but I'm looking for what's the consistency. Everybody says the game's crashing. Like, I saw like already 10 reviews in a row. They're all like, yeah, it crashed. Sorry, 436 reviews. Crashed a lot. Crashes 10 times in 30 minutes. The PC port's not doing too well. See how... Let's see the other ports. What is it on? 5 and... Reddit. Thank you, Reddit. What's your thoughts? Let's see how Reddit's going. Reddit. Yes, there's a review embargo. What the fuck are y'all surprised about, stupid?
Oh wait, I have to have that. That makes sense. I like it when games like won't let you wear certain things if they're a higher level than you. So that you don't over abuse the strength and stuff when you're a lower level.
Consoles are not having the same issue PC is.
That makes a sense because it's probably got a lot to it compared to what the PCs can handle at the moment.
No, that is not why.
No. I mean, I'm not saying the PCs can't handle it. I'm just saying, like, with how it's being ported to the PC.
It's not that either. They built it for console, not PC. That's all it is. That's what it is. That's kind of like always what happens. PC is always right. Fuck! Alright, well, I can't play it. That means for at least the next week, I can't play it for sure. Even if I could afford it. Because I don't want to play it while it's in the room. Oh, you found out why it's breaking down so much. Good job, buddy.
Why is it breaking down so much?
Because they built it off an engine that works better for... It works for console first. And then when they ported it back to PC, they used that version instead of the base version. So, yeah, about a week. It'll be about a week before the PC version. It is actually okay. Yeah. So everybody else, they're not going to deal with audio and crashing. They're going to deal with other issues. there is controller issues, we'll know within the day. Obviously, because of the
can't hide
embargo,
forever.
nobody's gonna speak about how bad the game is. Like, people already have it, right? But just because they have the full playthrough of the game, that doesn't really tell me anything. It just tells me the game, right? But when they do the full playthrough of the game, they also don't speak because they know there's an embargo.
What's your opinion
So-
on Power Wash Simulator 2 coming out?
I want where?
It's not out. It just said they announced Power Wash Simulator 2.
No, I want where is it now? Where is it? I want it now.
Okay, I gotta
I just
go.
100% this goddamn game.
Cheese.
Don't you dare leave. 17 million people. Wait.
Join the search.
Okay. Think about it like this, right now, right? Just think about this. There are 17 million people playing this.
Oh.
And I just completed 100%, right? And you know what the 100, the last achievement is 0.5% of the player base. Hold on, let me do that math. Let's see. 17 million times 0.05, right?
$1 billion.
Wait, what the fuck? There it goes. So I am one of 850,000 players that have completed every achievement.
You sound like you're taking a little bit of this to heart.
One of them better be Markiplier. Motherfucker has a podcast for Power Watching.
Oh, I thought you said you were gonna try and start making a Power Wash Simulator podcast for a second.
No, I can't. You already can. Yeah, I can't do that. It's over. It was a good idea. It's a good idea. Mark did it, so I can't steal that idea. Give me a dirt. Why make a new game? Coming in 2025? Wait.
That's last year.
But you just released what? Where's the wish list? Where?
Sounds a bit like he really wants to play this game.
Where the fuck is it? God damn it!
Are you good?
Where the fuck?
He's getting pissed off because he wants to play Power Wash Simulator now.
I
The
just
second one.
realized Square Enix is the publisher for this shit.
Oh wait, they
God.
made that?
They're the publisher. They're not the developer.
You're going down.
Yeah, Square Enix publishes a lot. I just didn't know they did that. I knew who the developer was Future Lab. But,
See, but I didn't realize Square Enix had a part of any of it.
Well, Square Enix publishes games, and sometimes they don't do being a publisher just means that we give you the ability to merchandise and get pushed out. That's all it is. Where'd he go? Get your ass back in here! You little bitch! Or wait, no, where... At Master... Get your ass back in here. Get your ass. Here, I'm gonna edit it. Get your ass back.
Let's see, Master. Get in.
I sent it. I sent it already. I sent it.
Back
I sent it.
in
Where's
here
the wish list?
or
Damn right, you better get your ass back here. Where the fuck you go?
And who the fuck is it? I was just joking.
What? So great to get his ass in here.
He's playing Bleach and he's bragging about it.
You want me to- Seem to know what Gray's doing. Shit. Master, you're the only one that probably has seen what is going on in the gaming YouTuber space right now.
Yeah.
So you tell me what I'm thinking.
You should bring it out.
You know who I'm talking about?
Maybe.
No, you better say it.
Is it a person?
Obviously, I just said YouTuber. Like he just shot himself in the foot yesterday. By literally.
Told Grayson to get in the VC because you said so, and he said you were a nerd.
I did not call him.
I mean, oh hey Grayson, I didn't know you were in here.
I'm trying to figure shit out right now, bro.
You trying to figure out the controls?
I'm trying to figure out how to do a transformation.
Yeah, a lot of people got pissed off about the controls, so it might be a little bit of a learning curve.
I don't hate the controls. I think they're fine.
No, everybody got mad about the controls. Everybody on PC port, man. And Master, you know who I'm talking about. Figure it out.
He actually shot himself in the foot.
No, he just acted like he got snaked, but he's pretending he snaked everybody else. Come on, man! He just exploded.
Can't even say.
Not Johnny Somali.
Johnny Smalley's going to jail. We already know. The dumbass. He's like, I ain't gonna get in trouble. I laugh.
It bothers me.
Yes.
Goddamn, why is Discord being so fucking slow today?
Because Discord being an idiot, it was like that yesterday too. It kept like slowing down everything what I was doing.
Hold on.
Like I have to close it and open it sometimes.
Give me like 2 days. Hold on. Bro is taking his sweet time. Hit me!
Use your Bankai. No, you're already.
I'm wanting him to kill me.
All
back.
right. All right.
I need a hit.
What do you mean you need a hit?
I might not remember.
RTU just went to his show.
Anyways.
He was being all
Fire,
asshole.
number one.
Anyways.
I'm going to find it. Hold on.
Here you go.
Oh my god. Oh wait. You're an idiot.
Anyways.
Well,
Let me lock this walk animation.
That's how you didn't realize how he did that in the anime? He did that the whole anime. He
I
wouldn't.
haven't really watched the anime. I was
Dude,
gonna play this game.
Dude,
it.
what do you? I'm gonna smack your. He never like when he fought in that fight where he has that form, which is literally like not even halfway in the series. But he never looks straight at his opponent because he's looking down on his opponent because he thinks that they're worthless.
He's also tall as shit.
Yeah, yeah. He kind of gets a little taller in this form. This is his complete holification, so it's kind of a given. Come on, Master, figure it out.
Let's see that ultimate.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Watch. He's gonna stake him into the ground and blow his head off.
Or he's gonna nuke
Yeah.
it.
Give me a hit. Give me a hit. Or just say it.
DSP.
Oh man. I
Cool,
just
bro.
seen that. I
I think Lil Bro might be cooked. All of his health is orange. He dies to one ultimate.
Dude, do you understand how strong Ichigo is compared to Urahara at this moment? With
Strong.
okay, he can one-shot Urahara. Unless Urahara goes into Bankai, which then Ichigo's fucked, but nonetheless.
Sick. Why is he not his character?
He's still using his Shikai! It's like, how are you gonna stop a fully holified Bankai?
Just do it.
Yeah, no, it's not happening. He's dead.
Okay, this character is sick, and I wish that he was his own separate character, and it makes me sad he's not.
He's still not. Oh well, you still haven't even seen really. You're in the incomplete phase too.
I had to pin him down.
Huh?
Literally, the minute they saw it, they got on him. That's how bad it was.
Catch up, man. Dude, he spouted off a whole bunch of stuff that he said. He was like, "Oh, I lied about everything," and it's like, "Were you about your pets dying? You lied about your wife having cancer? You lied about like what the fuck are you saying? Like he's saying that he tricked them, and he was using them, but if that's true. That's true. That he's now worse than every other lolcow that exists."
I thought that was great. Look at him compared to Grimjo.
Okay, Ichigo?
Dude, Ichigo's tall. You didn't know that? Yeah, he's the shortest. I think he's the shortest character.
He is.
I think so.
Shorter than Yurichi? Bro.
I need
so
no gameplay.
Dude,
gameplay.
You know why that is, right? His Shikai keeps him like that. When he go look at his Bankai, activate his Bankai. I think he does. Well, does it allow him to do full?
Ooh, that's not bad.
1,000-year blood arc, but his Bankai is supposed to change his form into adult, and when he's at full release, he's as tall as Ichigo.
Who are you talking about?
I'm tiny.
Toshiro.
Holy god, I'm small.
Grayson's getting shocked that Toshiro is like the smallest captain in the entire show.
Yeah, he's the smallest captain until he does full release. When he's on full release, then he's a full adult.
He is one of the most powerful captains, though. He is pretty powerful.
He's one of the oldest. Nobody gets that he's actually old.
Oh, I know he is.
Yeah, not a lot of people don't know that. They're just like, oh, he's a young kid. Yeah, but he's one of the fucking old. What do you mean he's old?
Yeah, Ichigo's dad was actually his captain when he was the lieutenant.
His Shikai keeps him looking like that. It's like Rukia. Like when Rukia goes into Bankai, she almost could die.
Yeah, I like how she turns into her like Zanpakuto outfit and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, it also shooting around her when she transforms. Literally, the attack is the Bankai.
But literally one wrong move and she could literally shatter her body or something because she literally turns herself into ice.
Well, what happens is that she freezes everything, including herself.
And she has to lower her body temperature and stuff.
Very slowly to recover because after the release, she can't do anything.
It is very powerful, though.
It is absurdly powerful. It makes Toshiro's ice attacks look like shit. Like literally, if she activated that against him, he'd freeze. Like he would instant die. He can't stop it.
I hope the DLC of the game is like 1,000-year Blood War characters, like a lot more than what they're revealing.
They said that they're gonna add 1,000-year Blood.
Well, they're adding 4 as they've shown, but I hope they add more than that.
Holy god.
Nah, I think he just got personal problems, skill issues.
Dude, that's his power.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
He doesn't need to have his whole body full release. He's powerful.
Who are you talking about? Oh, I see.
Like Toshiro is broken Same as Urahara. Urahara's broken as fuck, but Urahara makes shit.
Oh, you're using the 1,000-year Blood War outfit. Nice.
Yeah. But Urahara's,
He literally, I like how his Bankai is, where he can like create his own.
I think in the story it lets you see it more, but nonetheless. Master.
Behind him.
Yeah. If he reaches 0, I forget what happens.
He just detransforms.
See if his ultimate changes.
No, there's something more to it too. He can actually kick into a second stage when he hits 0, but I don't think he ever does. He has other abilities.
And also, he has his own like shadow clones in a way, like the Gi guys, the portable Gi guys.
Yeah. It's not unstoppable, but it's very annoying.
He's just got substitution jutsu. That's all he's got.
It's broken. And then plus his keto.
Damage one combo did there.
Like,
Hold up.
What the funny thing about Urahara is, like, plus his keto, he can stop Reishi, and then he can also stop Zero. It's just so stupid.
Grayson, I see why your thing is like lagging so bad. Put it down to 720.
Okay.
Mine's not lagging, it's just when his bitrate gets so intense because of too much fucking things going on.
When I stream stuff, I do it at 720 because I know I'm gonna have a lot of stuff do things like that.
It did improve.
Like half a HP bar in one combo. Jesus Christ.
That's how strong he is!
Grayson, he's extremely powerful. He's one of the, like I said, really powerful captains.
I just want to walk into damage. Leave me alone.
You can gawk at it. You just need to understand he's powerful. Now, please make the time speed up 3 hours.
He's one of the strongest. He's pretty much a tank.
Dole was trying to ruin my entire enjoyment of Shadows earlier.
I'm not trying to ruin shit. I'm just telling you I'm not playing it.
I'm just joking. He was just telling me why he didn't want to play any of the Assassin's Creed games. Like, he don't really like them as much. Or why he doesn't want to play them is what I mean.
He fights one.
Strike me.
Oh yeah, Grayson, what do you think of like you could just crawl in a shadow and literally you're just hidden in the game?
Oh.
He's one-handed. And he has his releases.
Kenpachi?
Oh, Kenpachi, the most powerful captain if he actually, if he awakens to stuff.
Yeah, he hasn't taken off his eye patch. So
Which you've told me who his actual Zanpakuto is, too.
Uh-huh.
His face. I mean, oh, we're flying.
Dude, and that's two soul destruction.
Oh, Grayson's not going to get to see his awakened state because of the fact that there's no 1,000-year blood war in this.
Dude, he hasn't even Bankai yet. He's base force. Dude,
We've only seen as far as his Shikai in the anime.
We've already seen it.
Yeah. I think has he already transformed? Yeah, he has.
He's used his Shikai in the anime.
Oh yeah, here we go. Yes. What is wrong with?
Grayson, you gotta know he's insane.
Oh, this goes even more. Now he's like he can't hold back anymore.
And I love the voice actor that does him too. It's Frankie's voice actor. I think it's Frankie's voice actor.
I can't wait to see what the special is.
How much you want to bet at the giant slash?
Wait, let me see the reverse action. Let me power up real quick. Let me power up and do way more damage. Give me 2 seconds.
Damn! Shit hard. Yeah, he's a fucking tank. He also absorbs damage like a tank. Oh, the two-handed strike.
Oh yeah, where he learned Keto and actually did two-handed fighting.
No, he didn't learn it. He already knew it.
Well, I mean, like he started fighting with it to get stronger.
He doesn't have a reawaken. That's
Not Keto, Kendo.
Yeah, the reason why is because you're not at the 50% of the So, I don't know if there's like... have you played the whole story yet?
no, it's 30 hours long.
He wanted to get used to the gameplay fighting before he played the story.
Just to learn. I've been in the training range just to see specials and see combo system before I went into the story.
Like kind of.
Because of that, I don't know if the game releases more as the game goes on. I would assume so.
I feel like it's just gonna do what the anime did, basically.
They will. So, but until you get to the 1,000-year blood arc,
It goes all the way to the end of Bleach. You don't do 1,000-year blood war.
yeah, that it's not until then that he actually uses bond pack. So it's really far down.
I see this gameplay and he's fucking dumb.
Oh, he's broken as shit, dude.
It's more accurate from what I hear. Whenever he dies, he comes back to life.
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah. He fights Renji and Udio, I think, in the anime when he popped up. He's seen a few episodes of the anime.
Here's my problem with that is like
actually
just
finish freak.
Well, yeah, they're both. The funniest thing is that's actually the fight that ends up happening is between those two. And that's how he gets defeated. He gets defeated by Marguerite.
Wait, wasn't he the one that like Mayuri did like a drug on him or something?
Yeah.
The slow motion drug or whatever it was.
Sometimes like the adrenaline makes time slow down while you're fighting. He gave him a drug that amplifies that effect 1,000-fold.
So when he had like stabbed him at real time, he only saw it like how
1,000 years later.
Yeah.
It took him 1,000 years to take the full stab.
And it was in his eye. It was going so dang slow.
No, like he stabbed him through the hand into his heart, and it takes 1,000 years for him to die to it. And he'll feel every agonizing moment of those 1,000 years as the blade slowly creeps into his heart. Like literally, he won't die for 1,000 years. So funny thing is, Mayuri has him like I think it's kind of canon that he pulled him somewhere to where he could just live like that, and he was debating whether or not to release him after 1,000 years.
Oh, it's beef. How do I? Okay, that's how I charge that meter down there. Got it. I want to go to 2. What? I'm very confused. Oh well.
Oh, and his so what he does is this: he'll make a doll of the person, and every little piece is a part of them. So when he breaks it, he destroys that organ or that thing.
It doesn't work on Mayuri though.
So like, if he has the doll right, he can literally punch the doll, and that damage translates to the opponent. And then if he breaks tendons or bones, like there's like he can
He can destroy like a liver or something like that.
He just destroyed all his opponent's tendons. So now you can't really fight without your tendons. That's not broken. And then like, there's just different things. Like, all right.
It's RNG based, it seems.
Yeah, it's very like whatever he pulls. fall to the ground, the person will hit the ground at the same velocity. If he stomps on it, it'll take the damage. So in the anime, like literally, he was like stomping the shit out of my Uri, but he wasn't taking damage because he did something to stop it. But
He has 5.
oh shit, the heart takes 7.
Most characters only have 9.
Dude.
And by the time you get to Awakening stage, wait, that's probably this ultimate then. His maxed out one. Let me see. What will he grab? Okay, no. It's just, I guess
Chance. So it happens this far.
Wait, so his the chances are just a gotcha game?
It's a gotcha game, and the chances of you getting murdered relentlessly all depends on it. That is broken. I hate him, and I already, when I watched the gameplay, I was just already mad, because he's gonna be annoying as fuck. Cause that special's broken, but he is a very broken character in battle. Oh yeah, this thing's broken too. Oh god.
I want him to kill me. Oh. I forget he has so... He's just stabbing. Hold on, I have to turn that off. Oh, just beat me up. Keep doing it! The health bar is so low, please.
You will fall.
Master!
Somebody toilet on my head! Kill me!
Because you're not attacking.
No, I can't. Kill me. That's all I ask for. My guns are working here.
Wasn't that the whole reason you told Master to get his...
Kill me, please, sir. Come on. I'm so close. You got it.
I was kind of... I haven't watched... Oh, that's that post. Oh, yeah. That's it. 1,000 years of being stabbed, motherfucker.
1,000 years of death!
That's what happens in the anime. Really, really scary. More accurate. Yeah, he couldn't do that though. Not after that.
The health bars back. That's
So this is just Orochi mode.
Yeah, basically.
starts off. See, he gets 3 health bars back when he revives, but he starts off with 5. I like that. That is balanced.
I'm sad that I
This
cannot.
whole way the game works.
I cannot play this game. I'm sad.
I've been searching to play this game. I need to know gameplay.
The consensus right now is the game is absolutely terrible on PC and absolutely terrible on console. Because because on
Game's
PC.
bad on whoa, whoa, whoa.
So what happened is that the game was made for consoles first, and then ported from the console version back to PC. What happened caused this audio issues and constant crashing. So right now it's not a good time to buy the game. Everywhere else it's fine. PS5, Xbox, don't matter. But you know,
I
PC.
think I'm gonna hate fighting this guy. I've seen his gameplay, and oh, I hate him.
Not the greatest.
He seems very, very annoying.
Ikaku. His Bankai is insane.
Oh.
Activity. Your head.
Isn't he like one of the first people that Ichigo fights in the Soul Society besides the giant dude? Oh, I didn't know they had a 10 for the game. Cool.
He's a stance character, dog. I'm so mad. And he has to reflect. Oh my god. Brother.
Grayson's flipping out even though he has a staff too.
The guards are dead. You are free to go.
Thank you. How can I repay you?
Can you part with a piece of information?
They're both pretty funny.
Wait, that just...
Ikaku's
gets...
Ikaku's Bankai is way better though.
Yeah, he's insane when he
I've
uses
seen
his
this
Bankai.
guy's gameplay.
Yeah,
I've seen this guy's gameplay. He still looks fuck. Oh, he's dead.
yeah, that attack is pretty.
I like his weapons in this state though. This looks cool.
Yeah, he turns from chain staff to. So he has a what's called axe staff blade, and then he's got a normal sword, and then he's got the fucking thing on his back, which is
the dragon
also.
getting cool.
Oh my god, it's look at yeah, when the dragon fills, that is your fucked mode. So you really don't want to let him build that up. But that, yeah, no, that's bad news once it gets to full. Every hit builds it. I don't know if, like, when you get hit it builds it, but I know for sure when you land hits it builds it. If that's accurate to the enemy, it should be full.
Crazy, dude. Why? If we got zoners and we got mad tokens, what else do they need in this game, bro? This is fucking crazy.
Goku, they need Goku.
Dude, they have someone who like Goku, don't worry.
I know, I forgot who it was though.
Yorichi's pretty fun. She's probably who I enjoyed the most. No, I had one other character.
That's Chad, wasn't it?
No, not Chad. Wait, dragon's almost full. Refill that shit. Oh, stop. Give me my dragon! Damn it! There we go. Now it's full.
And now pain suffers. This is where I'm getting more pain. Dude. And it's still maxed out, so it's like.
Maybe it's something about Oh no. No, wait. Oh no. He doesn't have a third ultimate. Never mind. Oh, it does sit. Gauge is maxed out. That's fine. That's a.
When the gauge is completely maxed out.
Does 6 instead of 5, so it was literally like 0.1% off when I did it. I'm so mad. Oh, it's... Ooh, let's see. Oh, it's the 5, I guess. Oh well. Well, I'm gonna hate this character.
I need to keep out of sight.
That range.
What's that over there? You
Oh,
will die here.
yeah, this was a boss. That I really liked.
Oh, first one.
Jeez.
It's not, something that doesn't seem like it should be meant for her.
Yeah, it does.
I saw her use a rocket launcher and I just started cackling.
That was her Bankai.
That's her bonfire.
Rocket launcher. Her Shikai, on the other hand, she can like insta kill with 2 hits
Yeah, all she's gotta do is touch you twice. That's it.
in the same spot.
I'm not gonna
I will not
anything to eyes. I don't wanna know.
Oh, he is.
I know he's third. I know he's
Dude, he did it without explaining to anybody, and then he fucked them all over. They were all stabbing each other.
Wait, the poses change depending on if you're on player 1 or player 2 side?
Yeah,
That's cool.
that makes sense.
I didn't know there were backstreets. I thought it would just be the same image on either side. I love this. Chief. But I'm gonna be exchanging between Yuichi and the other girl for who I'm gonna be playing. Because they're very cool.
The funniest thing is that I already know they're gonna cut back on the anime. Like they're not gonna cut back.
I'm happy they added Shinji to the game also. Yeah. The dude with the amazing smile that you got creeped out by, Grayson.
I'm actually surprised they put him in.
Yeah, they put him in.
So we got everybody. Of course, we have the whole main cast.
I'm happy his transformation's his holification mask also.
Orihimi's not in it?
Nope.
Okay, that sucks. I didn't actually realize she wasn't in it.
Yeah, she does have a Shikai in release.
Even the
Huh? That, why not Renji?
No, Renji's in the game.
He's in the game. Renji's in the game. No, he's in the game. I watched it.
I remember Grayson showing me a trailer of him.
Dude, he's in the game. I already seen the gameplay with him in it.
I saw this outfit and fucking screamed, and then Master said, "No, don't show one of his friends this game." So I started cackling.
That's not even the complete.
This is the 1,000-year Blood War one.
No,
Yep.
but that's not the complete form.
Her theme.
Rickon never completed the form. She only got to this part.
She started using like wind and stuff like that though.
Yeah, she did. She went a different route. But the complete form of this is where the clothes change to be the electrical tendrils too. And so she's almost wearing nothing. Like I just showed. Like go scroll on the chat. Didn't I post it already? Like it's in that image. I showed it already. That's why I'm like, that's not full release. They're gonna show it off. I forget in the anime they show it off. They already passed that part. I gotta go rewatch it. I think I kind of missed it. I know they changed things, but I really hope that they kept it to the manga on that. Oh god, they're gonna die.
I was asking Grayson, what did he think about Ichigo just fighting with giant steak knives?
I love steam characters. They are my favorite thing.
This game does. Oh, well, because you
I
haven't.
had a
completed-
replica of this sword.
Which
I gave
one?
it
The
away.
Shikai or the
Shikai.
regular katana?
That's the big one, right?
Hmm?
That's the big sword he has, right?
The big sword isn't is the release form.
Oh yeah, I had that.
But it's not. Well, it's the So the blade has 3 forms. Obviously, one sheath. It's not like that. But he carries it unsheathed, so it's always the big sword until he goes into Bankai, and then it has.
It's because he's not able to like keep all that power contained with his normal unreleased.
Yeah, he can't. It's the fan service, not her. Go to Nell. No, go to
Nell, yes, do Nell.
No,
Oh
go
my
to
God.
Nell,
Yeah,
do
yeah,
Nell.
yeah.
No, wait, play Grimjow. Grimjow.
No, he's the
Grimjaw? No, we're
he's
going
the
for
gay
fan service.
He's the gay fan service.
It's true.
I mean,
Might as well show both.
hey, it's Master's profile picture.
I wanted to show him her gameplay.
Hey,
since he
show
was-
them both.
Yeah,
Show
that's
them
just-
It's Master's profile for Discord.
Yeah, I know. God damn, bro. God.
The amount of underboots.
Nell is powerful in the show when she gets her power back, her strength back.
I didn't want the cleavage skin for some reason. I don't know what he was thinking.
Nell never gets her power back.
No, not like back, but she could transform back into her.
Yeah,
Thing.
she has a high time limit though.
She does get to where she can control it in 1,000 Year Blood War though.
Bro.
Yeah, because she got healed.
I'm sorry?
And when the mask gets healed, it can do more.
Because after it got broken, she couldn't do anything.
Yeah, she had a time limit. Everything was time limit. Her attack is broken.
But I am happy we were able to see her when she fought and stuff though.
She can eat reishi, dude.
Whoa, what the in the what in the
Yeah, that's her like cohort. So when they can actually shoot at her, she'll absorb the serum from them, eat it, and fire it back stronger.
That was a crazy
You
shot.
do know what Reishi is though, right, Grayson?
No.
Reishi is their version of Ki.
Yeah, it's their version.
Oh,
It's the energy that you're seeing them like shoot, like when Ichigo does his Getsuga Tensho.
So there's a difference between users of reishi and users of sero.
Sero, only hollows can use that.
Yeah, only holified people.
And Arankars and stuff.
Yeah. So
And visors.
Nell, she uses a lot of sero, and when her special is like literally sero based. Oh yeah, when she transforms. Oh shit! Let's go!
What the fuck?
That is her full state.
That
She
is
coolest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Why did she got like a?
I wonder what I will find.
I haven't been thinking about this. But she got a.
You got what?
A thingamabob.
What happened?
It doesn't.
What is she holding?
Something is there. I
mean holding where?
shadow.
Weapon.
Oh, it makes sense because
Her forward special defense is crazy. That
Yeah.
disc you did.
also the combo is pretty strong.
Brother. Damn.
I'm right here, what?
Yeah, watch the special. When you get to it, enjoy it.
Damn. She's doing a lot. She got heavy scaling though. That scaling is kind of crazy.
She's got a decent amount of defensives too, so it's just like
Yeah, she has big scaling because she has multi-hitting tools. Anyways.
I will find. Help me look.
These models are really good.
Yeah.
Here she's gonna eat the Sero and fire it back.
They did not need to do
Did you look
the
into
under
that?
move shot.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. 13, right? After she had that, see how her thing is broken, right? Her mask. When that was broken, she transforms into a little girl because her powers completely broken. The shirt that she's wearing is what she wore as a little girl. But when she transforms into like full state, yeah, you get under boobs like a good portion of the anime seeing her in that full state. So, if they were gonna keep it true, we're gonna keep it true. We're gonna see under boobs constantly.
Alright, Master, which one do you want? Cleavage or no cleavage?
Nice try.
Light?
I didn't remember being covered up.
Oh wait, no, they did that on purpose. They did that on purpose.
Was that like she got hit? I don't remember her taking a hit. She's not weak, but she's not as strong.
Oh no, she's pretty powerful.
Like technically in the anime, she's supposed to be weak.
Interesting. Hold on. Okay, no, you cannot accept. Oh! It's a stance. Okay.
What? What are you doing?
I'm mixing some shenanigans here.
Oh,
I see
that's
that.
That's a decent technique to get out of position. Oh, allow you to like change position to get to where they can hit you.
You can also do combo extensions with it. Right. Hold on.
Search the area.
You're against the wall, so it makes it really hard to do that. Oh!
There you are. Where are they?
They did add stage themes to the game, did they?
Character themes whenever you transform.
Does Ichigo have the song that I think he does?
He does not have one.
Damn it!
That would be copyright.
I don't give a dick. I want to listen to it when he transforms.
What in the world?
Yeah, that's why she has that. Yeah, okay. I think that's where the
Her character's outfit when she transforms kind of makes me think of the anime.
I'm pretty sure she has one where she's under the
Yeah, that's the other one. Tai Kubo pays homage to a lot of things. So was around the same era.
Hey Grayson, what do you think of them making it where you can go prone in the game? Not Bleach, but Assassin's Creed. They've see the Aronkars have something called reincarnation instead.
Depends on
Like Grimjow, he actually turns into like he was originally like some sort of, I forgot what kind of cat he was it a leopard that he was based on?
You can cancel it into a death. That's curious how that works then. She's very interesting, but not my type of style. Now I have to see the transformation with her other skin. I'm very curious.
I don't know if the will change. That's what I'm curious.
Yorichi's outfit changed depending on her variants. So, I assume it'll be the same.
But this is the one I'm used to.
I know Masters. I think I get the seat vote for this one. Let's see this. Didn't change.
So
I mean,
I think they censored it. 'Cause it was like,
That's what I gave her that first time.
well, yeah, they gave her that, but there was less. She was covered less. She was covered less in the Japanese because of that. But yeah, I know Japanese. Yeah, that's right.
Randy's powerful when he gets his true awakening for his blind guy.
Glasses.
You don't want the other girl, you know, my girl.
Did you try Rukia?
Oh, yeah, there is two.
Oh yeah.
It's not her mom. That is
I
mom.
was really for the longest time. I thought that was two girls.
Yeah, that's a typical. She always does it.
Where is she supposed to put him, dog? She's your snakes!
Yeah.
Those are what we call chonkers.
Which is 80.
Huh? What?
They're bazongas.
Gosh, literally.
Conko Uncle Dino Donkuluses.
I don't think that's
It is like the big haired girls. You like it, man.
No, I said his wasn't made like 100% similar to it. It's not like a ribbon. It's more of a saw blade, a flexible saw blade.
I was meaning.
I said yeah, it's flexible where you can move it around and stuff like that. Yes. But I said his was more like a whip.
3 times?
Yeah, he does it 3 times in the anime.
Yeah.
3 times and it goes back to its original form.
Everyone was like wondering where this guy was, because I saw one of the comments for like, what? That's where is he? Where is he? Is he in the game?
Yeah, he's a big character too.
Yeah,
Like if he's not in the game,
he's like one of the main, like him, Rukia, and Ichigo are the main 3 characters that you'll see in the anime.
what the hell? If you have like the whole crew, where the hell are he?
That is true too.
But he doesn't really fight. Like kind of get more of a support.
Well, still, she has her own things that she can use.
Yeah, but I've never seen her fully fight. Like she's done things, but she's more of a shield.
He also has
You'll like his blind guy. He's the character I actually thought you would think would be really cool, Grayson. Yeah, that's his blind guy.
Yeah.
his outfit changes too?
Yeah.
Yep.
This man is horrifying me to the maximum.
Yeah, it's a giant snake and monkey.
Oh, that's gonna be exciting.
Yeah.
That's why he.
Grayson, why won't you God?
It won't let me approach them. I'm stuck in a horizontal plane.
Yeah, that's the whole point. You have a
So-
limited range.
His theme is crazy. So I can't do it.
I want to. I can't play.
You want to play game, but he can't play game.
I'm afraid that like if I load it, it's
Oh.
gonna crash. Like yeah, he runs out of power. And when he runs out, he's losing.
Wait, did it not have a
boxes? That's nice. That box is detextured.
transform back into an option. It won't let me do it. Where? Ow! I know what I need to do. Hold on. Bear with me. Beat the shit out of you real quick. There we go.
Oh yeah, this gets real broken.
Bro.
Doesn't it, wait, hold on. Doesn't Renji's like Bankai make a Acero or whatever you want to call it? Or is that something else?
No.
Oh wait, no, he does the Bakugo stuff or whatever it's called.
Does he just have his normal ultimate then?
He
Yeah,
uses
no.
Kido.
Oh, no, it's different. Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh, it's
this is-
broken.
Yeah, no. It's that.
That's cool.
It's a multi-strike.
This
And
is a special stage or what
I'll
it is?
stop.
Sabimar.
That's what I'm in right now.
Yeah, he's supposed to have another special, but I don't think so.
He has that. I like that. I like that it breaks apart. It's really cool. Yeah, he only has that one. That guy's cool. I like him. I don't know if I'll use him, but he's cool. Oh, do you want to see your baby, Bryce, or do you want to wait until you can play?
I want to play him as a... We'll show him. It's not like I'm not going to know anyway.
Do you want no hat, or...
Of course, you got to have the hat.
Dude, he has his hand on his hat with everything he does.
Yeah, literally, it's constantly holding it on. He's always holding on to it because there's a lot of scenarios where he's moving too fast.
Oh yeah, when he trained against Ichigo, Ichigo destroys it, almost destroys it completely.
Yeah, no, doesn't he make a slit down?
Yeah, he cuts like a eighth of it.
Animation.
He says that wasn't very nice. I do believe
Yeah,
he
'cause-
killed my hat.
Yeah.
Okay, Bryce, here's this forward attack.
His the Zanpakuto's named Benihime.
He has a parry. And if you think this button... No, not that one.
Yeah,
If
he
you think
has
this button doesn't-
he has a parry that he just pulls up a giant shield kinda in the anime. With it.
Oh, he has that. If you think that's not good enough,
Yep.
Scream
he does that.
Benihime.
he's a fully balanced character where he can be both ranged and up close and personal.
Yeah, he's very all over the place.
He's an all-rounder basically.
Yeah,
That's
but
exactly what he is.
I'm just happy that he was one of the main characters they added to the anime.
He has an awakened state before his awakened state.
Yeah, I know. Watch. It's kind of funny.
Boy. He does this now instead of hitting you once and then shooting a blue thing at you. And then, his parry, just did that, what's he do? He hits 5 times instead of 4 with this. Placed carpet bombs everywhere is what he did.
I'm probably not gonna be able to see it anyway because of the bit rate difference. So. Oh,
He places a bunch of fireballs on the ground.
yeah, it's a keto.
And then... Now has a sword!
Oh yeah.
Now, this is parry now. still hits 4 times here. So wait, idea. Ah, okay.
I'm gonna run on.
And he has very short combos, so he's very easy to understand as well.
He's supposed to be balanced.
Well, he's mainly telling me because I'm not one that's good at like doing combos like how Street Fighter and stuff do, and Injustice and stuff like that.
And now, let me show you the secondary ultimate. If it'll not bitrate me.
Cherry blossom trees.
Too bad you can't see the bottom side.
Yeah, because it hasn't been revealed in normal Bleach.
It's in the bottom.
Yeah, that's not Misery Awaken either. It's very little, but I think it's a good thing that he only has very little, in my opinion.
Yeah, because his fucking Bankai broken!
He basically becomes God!
Yeah, pretty much.
And the one thing that can go against the thing that he created that can do anything.
Can't be stopped.
Right?
Master.
You wanted to see Grimjaw, Bryce?
No, I know what he does. I wanted you to see Drew Grimjow.
Oh no, I saw him earlier in Smash.
Oh, okay.
We love Grimjaw.
He's cool in this game. This guy I was very interested in. I liked him.
Oh.
His weapon is cool. He also has a 60 on his face, which I like.
It's a squirrel.
He's the lieutenant of, which squad is he the lieutenant of again?
Is it 3?
His Zanpakuto toe is basically the devil.
Who is this?
That is the squad 1 captain. He's got 2 Zanpakuto.
Why he got the Michael Jackson hair, bro?
Yeah, find out. You'll see how powerful he is. He don't play around either.
He becomes the next, like, head captain of the show.
The dual wielder? Wait, I might.
Yeah, I told you it was the dual wielder. He has 2 Zanpakuto.
Wait, I might have to cop. I might have to main.
Me and Grayson are obsessed with dual wielding.
I might have to pick this guy up.
By the way, Grayson, the spirit of his Zanpakuto is 2 kids.
Yeah. Style.
Oh, that dash is cool.
Yeah, he's pretty powerful.
He's very stylish too.
They revealed his Bankai. I forgot what it was, but it was in 1,000 year also. I forgot what he did.
That's cool. Wait, can you extend off of that? Wait. Hold on a minute. We gotta.
Tell you what's weird.
You can extend off of that. Oh wait, I'm picking up. Wait, we might have a pocket character. Hold on a minute. Anyway. Here he is. Can you combo them together? Indeed. I want to see both of those into your. Wait. I'm gonna do something. Have to kill you. Damn. I don't know why the stream broke.
180 on my side. That's fine.
I can leave and rejoin.
I'd say just reset the stream to be 720 and it might work a lot better for us. Because it won't be trying to use as many graphics.
Because I meant to do 720 earlier, but I didn't click the apply button. Like,
You can turn it down. Can you lower the FPS to 720?
I can lower the FPS. to
Yeah,
30.
that should help.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh yeah, it's way better. Okay. Oh shit.
Dang!
The anime. Yeah, looks like the anime, all right.
Bro. Wait, I'm gambling? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, he's Ikari. Oh.
Ability, let's go.
What changed? Wait, what is above his head? What is going on? I'm so confused.
Oh, hey Tony, my brother was able to get the game a little bit earlier because he changed the time zone of Bleach, so he is discovering some of the new character abilities. He's playing the squad captain of the first squad.
Ian is going bonkers, bro.
And so he's discovering his Bankai right now, or not Bankai, what his Zanpakuto does. I would have done it, but I've had to have actually made a new account to be able to play the game early. Because I had to change it to Zealand, or New Zealand.
Yeah, his movements are now the counter. Go look it up. We'll see.
I have
Look what that
items to
gambling
suit
is.
all
Yeah.
tastes.
Do I... Oh. So let me see. He doesn't have a comeback. That's sad.
Yeah, no, his reawakening doesn't happen until 1000 year.
Literally everything happens in the 1000 year, apparently.
Well, a lot of the most powerful characters, yeah, you're not gonna see till the 1000.
A lot of stuff happens during that time too.
That's why I'm upset they actually didn't do any of it for at least the first season.
They'll probably DLC it.
Oh yeah, they're DLCing it.
They're doing
already
characters as
fucking-
DLC, yes.
Dude, no, they're putting. There's a season pass.
Season pass? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. You're trapped inside that shit.
Back in it.
Yeah, put it back in it. No, it'll help. Trust me, that's the whole point. Yep. Yeah.
Now let me teleport behind him. Get behind him again. Yeah, this might be for me.
He's liking his character, I see.
I like him a lot. Dual wielding.
Come back soon.
He's a badass in the anime. He's a little badass.
And he's one of those that completely could care less if you fight or not at first.
Yeah, like in the beginning, you don't really get to see.
He's so chill at the beginning, and they don't want him to
He's
fight.
he doesn't want to fight.
He almost tried to use his Bankai at first too, and then they stopped him.
Best if I remain unseen.
Oh, so I hit my pink shit on him. What did I do wrong? Yeah, I'm gonna keep this guy in mind. I like his voice too. He's cool. I like that guy.
But he's another one of those completely casual, unserious type characters.
Is this a joke character? Question mark.
No, it's not a joke character.
Is there anyone here that's a joke?
The hideout is
character?
just my home in this game. It's stuff to just decorate it with.
Let me see. I can't see what you see very well. No,
That's the head captain.
That's the head captain.
I know he's not. This guy's cool.
That's
the
Byakuya.
brother of-
Cherry blossoms.
That's the brother of Rukia.
Each one of those cherry blossoms is a blade, by the way, Grayson.
Yeah,
He could just destroy somebody with them.
his sword can turn into cherry blossom blades.
I can show you all this. He's very cool.
Go to somebody else. For joke character, Sparky is murdered, but
Priority's he's just got debug mode. That's his character.
oh yeah, he's got a lot of hollow
I
power.
know that none of these guys are.
Oh,
joke
yeah,
characters.
Shinji.
This guy.
he's a Quincy. Period.
It's Ichigo's friend. Also, he's a Quincy though.
Yeah, if go fight with him, he fights with Bo.
Oh, yeah. I saw him whenever I was beating his ass with characters. What do I have? Then a single blow.
Yeah, go look.
Oh, this guy's dumb. I see his weapon. He has
He fought
big
Nell.
range.
He fought Nell and Kenpachi and lost to Kenpachi defeating Nell. He killed Ichigo.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
Dude, he at least even clips.
Is that the guy who teleported behind one another?
Oh, cool. They did have the dude that fought Ichigo when he became Vastalorde.
Oh yeah, Coyote Stark. Hell yeah, the girl is his gun, by the way.
Yeah, he turns the girl into his gun.
Yeah, she turns into a Oh, and he's a badass. His sword can go as any length that he chooses.
Sounds dumb. I'm gonna be interested in it.
No. Imagine at the speed of light.
And when she becomes the gun, by the way, she constantly talks to him and gets pissed off at him of what he does.
Yeah, he's pretty serious while she's more playful.
Like, he's one that just doesn't really care to fight.
You must face your fate.
Oh, this guy. He's a dual-wield shooter.
Oh, this the guy.
Coyote Stark, man.
Wait, why is this more armor? Standing here. Is it a count? I'm near to focus.
Movement makes him stronger.
Well, he's the owner of the game. I'm understanding. Okay, this guy's kind of cool, actually. Wait.
Dual wielder guns is just as
He
cool
has
as
a
dual
Nah, that's stupid.
Dude,
What? I'm still going.
Yeah.
Bro,
Dude,
his
in the
ultimate
anime,
right-
he goes for like a few minutes doing that. So, yeah, he keeps going. Go ahead, use the special before his release.
Let me see.
He should have two specials:
That's-
before release and after release.
That's really cool. Let's make one. Dude, oh. He has a fake out? Bro, I'm just doing this in X. That's a fake out dash attack. That's so... This guy's gonna be an issue. This guy's gonna be an issue. Okay, I'll do my ultimate now, please.
Yeah, I kept telling Grayson to watch it, and then he finally started watching it when he discovered this game was coming out.
Swish cheese, bro.
And it gets better. It gets.
Let's see this fighting spirit.
It gets better. It gets better. Oh yeah.
I'm scared. Oh, I forget he swaps to dual wielding instead. That's
Oh yeah. It gets better.
so cool.
It gets better.
Alright, let's see this. Damn. Oh.
Literally.
Oh.
Oh, he got wolves.
Bro.
He's attacking you with wolves of Cero. His blades are made of Cero. It's broken now.
Understanding this.
He is
All for it.
mad strong. He is not a joke at all.
Dude, this guy seems kind of his OST's going crazy right now.
I can't hear you. What
That's
happened?
combo potential.
Wait, if I have it muted, is it on purpose?
I think you had it muted.
God damn it! Could have been hearing it the whole time.
This game is so good. That's so cool. Anyways, let's see this ultimate.
Yeah.
love those paper type doors that they have in Japan.
She was a dual wielding gun and she turns into the blade.
Lobo's aggression changes to this at 3 or 4.
Put yourself at 3 or 4 and try it.
Sticky food is an acquired taste. Would you like to try some of my natto?
It's okay.
Yeah, well, considering you don't have much life to give, it's understandable you'd have a backup one. Phil makes him broken.
That gives Sword Art Online energy to me. I think it's because of the glowing swords.
We love.
I want to hear them all again. I'm sad.
Music?
I had it muted!
That number 1 was not a song for Ichigo.
Dude, he fights in his Bankai puts people into a 360 sphere of darkness where they can't hear. Yeah, he's blind. So whenever they're inside that 360 sphere, they can't hear, taste, touch, or smell.
Oh, this completely black void that they're in?
Yeah, and Kenpachi had to figure out that you have to touch the blade to be able to heal things.
Touch the blade.
Yeah, the blade was the only way to. So when he stabbed you, for a split second you could see what's going on.
That's a good move.
But he's blind.
Backup.
He fights by feeling Reishi.
But have you played Gin yet, by the way, Grayson?
No.
Play him next.
He's the one I told where he has a blade that's infinitely lengthened. So.
And it gets even quicker the more he powers up.
Yeah, he can actually make the blade reach any distance he wants at the speed of light.
And it just depends on how much more he powers up. Like, it gets to the speed of sound when he uses the Shikai, and when he uses the Bankai, it goes to the speed of light. Tell him to get back in, or you're stealing his chicken.
He said he'll be back.
Tell him to be back quicker. He's blind, so he don't get affected by it.
Yeah, he has to.
It affects what you're seeing, and then it affects everything else if you're looking at it.
Yep, that's just what you're up against now.
Dog, this dumb as hell.
Wait, did they get Grayson? I got a question.
Hey, I'm behind you, by the way.
Hey Grayson, I got a question. Did they add white, like as a variation for Ichigo?
What do you mean?
Do you know who White is?
No.
White is Ichigo's Zanpakuto.
Oh wait, is it the fucking silly guy that like took over his body?
The dude that looks like Ichigo, but he's a solid white.
This is hollow. That's
His hollow, also, it's his true Zanpakuto.
Yeah, it's true as I'm about to have a hollow.
He can put on his mask.
Yeah.
If you're the Bankai version, if you don't, well no, if you're the Bankai version, he puts on his mask as his awakening, and then whenever he dies in his awakening at full gauge again, he goes into his big Engi form. There's also...
You're talking about Vasto Lorde? Vasto Lorde is when he has the long orange hair and stuff like that.
I think this Ichigo can put on the half mask. The normal one. Anyways. I'm actually gonna see that real quick. Sure, before I pick the other guy. Let me see if there's a thing to put on the other mask.
That was when you first see his
But White in the anime tries to make it look like he's against Ichigo, but in truth, he's actually helping him.
Dude, he's part of this fucking hollow thing too, so it's kind of hard.
But he tries to make himself look like a bad guy, even if he's actually helping him. He was never wanting to truly take Ichigo's body.
What? What, Master?
know what? Well, so the dude who's in the sword, and he talks about him in the sword. You should be good.
Yeah. Because he was on the mask, and I don't know how he did
Yeah.
it.
Probably after he does Bankai. Because he doesn't do it without Bankai.
Yeah, he usually does it when he has his Bankai state. Like, he can do it without it, but he mainly does it when he's in Bankai. Holification now.
Transformation. His theme is so good too.
Especially since it's all about speed and stuff.
I can't let them see me.
Everywhere at once.
Anything, everything, everywhere, all of the time. It is really good.
I did the wrong Bankai.
My dad had it on one time. I'm in the living room, and I was like, I want to stay. I'm gonna just hang out in here and watch it.
That'll be just go to it. There we go.
That was whack.
And
Like, good.
you know what? You know what?
You can hear him talking.
This.
Yeah, I loved it when he got his upgraded Mitsubishi Sentra.
Powered up.
Yeah, his Bankai makes it where he, like, gets so much quicker and stuff like that. And it's not even complete.
Yeah, no, this thing sacrificed everything.
Like, he's literally only using a small fraction of true power, by the way, Grayson.
Wait, what?
That form is only a fraction of its true power.
Makes sense.
Dude, even his transform qualifications a fraction of his power.
That's true.
He has Quincy energy, Reishi, and qualification along with his spiritual force. Are you fucking kidding? He's the only one that can do everything. That's why
He's-
he's a special ops. He's stronger than everybody. Huh? Oh, it's... That depends on which lore you go with.
I don't know.
Well, are you basing it on the old manga, or are you basing it on the new story?
I'm basing mine on the new story.
Well, the new story hasn't really spoken too much about his power play. The old story, he lost his power and then his power. He has the Almighty.
Were they, like, trying to make Ichigo into the new king or something?
Yeah, he almost did it himself like an idiot. Dumbass.
I think I watched that, like, half that episode. Where, like, he's,
Yeah.
like, walking.
Yeah, he was about to do it by fucking accident.
Yeah. And then he stopped it.
And they were about to go with it too when we problem. Somebody else has to be the Soul King.
Why couldn't he just be the Soul King?
Well, if they made him the Soul King, Ichigo.
I'm surprised your watch is not
Because it's 1,000-year blood art.
Oh, but
It's the reverse action activation master, you know? So I was half. I heard his voice there. I was like, there's something fucking.
also only the first time you use it, you can only maintain it for 3 seconds. Well, 1 second. I'm sorry, 1 second. And then as the story goes on, he can maintain it for 10 until he learned how to do full ones. So, and then he can just put on the whole fucking mask.
Now it's time for me to be this guy that you guys keep telling me about.
Yeah, he's pivotal, a very pivotal like character in the whole story.
Who's the captain?
Huh?
Who's the captain?
Who is the captain of him?
He's just happy.
He was
No,
the
say-
captain. He's a lieutenant.
So yeah, the captain's
Uh,
room.
What?
He has a captain's room.
Yes, because he's the captain under Aizen.
Oh.
You forgot the story already? Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't
Don't worry
even
about
watched
that.
Bleach before.
That's why. It doesn't matter. That's what his sword can do. It can just extend.
Fast as hell.
Yeah,
Bro,
that's the whole point. He extends it as he slashes.
Oh yeah, I see it.
He extends the blade as he slashes. That's
cool.
Yes, I
Yeah.
see.
If you watch the blade, it gets longer.
Yeah, I don't know. I might get Bleach another shot.
Ultimate. Bam.
It just didn't lengthen the blade at full speed.
Okay, make sure he doesn't have 2 ultimates. Damn. In fact, doesn't have ultimates.
He does. I know he does.
Bruh. I gotta go through a whole fucking thing now. I don't see the uber powerful one yet.
Yeah, he is pretty strong.
Let me see.
He stands next to Aizen, so that give you an idea of how strong he is.
Let's see the normal ultimate. Those are piercing blue eyes.
I should cheese with that ultimate on the wake up.
I didn't really make me an accident, not. Sublimination. Hello? Bro said it straight from his heart.
Yeah, he maximizes it by putting all his Mushi into it and fires it 100 times per second. So literally he's stabbing you with hundreds of blades per second.
That sounds.
It was. It was in the anime. It was...
And we're not looking at Aizen. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that would be a massive spoiler.
I'm not looking at that.
Do Rukia yet?
I haven't looked at her.
Yeah, do
you're
Rukia.
You're not gonna see her release though, so you're just gonna get a whole bunch of other stuff.
I've seen a little bit of her from Jump Force.
Yeah, she doesn't ever use Bankai until Thousand Years, so
So you're not gonna get spoiled by her abilities yet.
yeah.
See for that then.
I know they're gonna do like the DLCs of 1000 Year for like them because
Oh yeah,
why
they're
not?
doing it. So her attack
They're gonna be Ichigo, Rukia, Renji, and Byakuya when they're with their upgraded abilities.
Yeah, she feels like a speed type. So she's gonna do less damage.
very nimble.
She goes through like half the show without her powers.
Huh?
The first half of the show, she like had no powers at all because she had given Ichigo power.
Oh.
Yeah, she constantly was doing that.
That's why she could never regain it for like the first half.
That was kind of a good start. Pretty much rolled through the solid ice. You gained a ribbon. Oh, that's oh, multiple. Everything gets I forgot to power up. That drives me the most. Yeah, she doesn't really have any real power control.
Let me see the powered up one. It's gonna be where she freezes.
So lame.
Otto, number 33. That's only one Hado she just uses over a lot.
23 and 31. But yeah, she doesn't have a lot of power in the anime, and it's not until the 1,000-year blood arc that she shows off. It's like she's learning.
Not that she hasn't shown it off because she has used some of her abilities.
Yeah, but she's still comparatively weak to everybody. She easily got outpaced by Ichigo.
Ichigo was also fucking dumb from what I remember from the few episodes I've seen.
Well, Ichigo originally actually is the son of somebody that was from the Soul Society anyway. So he already had all that power, he just had to awaken it himself.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
I see like the first few episodes of the first season.
Well, you have to understand, he was a human becoming a, Shinigami, so it's not like the rest of them where they are Shinigami, and they were not ever human. So,
He did already have all his power that he has, he just never could get it unless he awakened himself as a Soul Reaper Sub-Zero.
Dude, he had full power. The explanation of how powerful he was is that he's a broken faucet. Even
Scream, bro.
Beautiful. They have the art looking like 1,000-Year Blood War, though.
yeah, because they already know it's coming. Why wouldn't you already just start?
Ultra Hara. Or Uehara.
Uehara, that's his last name. That's his candy shop.
Oh, and that's what the fucking Ultimate or Deluxe Edition add-on.
He's just a casual candy shop owner.
Soul Crystal. Oh.
Yeah, the crystal for you, Soul.
Here's your icon you're gonna get in the game.
Exactly.
Don't want to start. Good story.
I'd say do main story first because I feel like secret story is like side stories and stuff.
Main story's gonna start off from the beginning.
Yeah, it's probably gonna go through the entire anime. It'll just look a lot quicker.
I hope it's not slide shows and stuff like Storm Series. I would like actual cutscenes, please. Oh, I cried. There go Master.
I know why.
It's a flashback, isn't it?
I know why. Yeah.
Or not flashback, foreshadowing of the series.
It's, I bet you're wondering how you got into this situation. How I got into this situation.
Yeah. But it's foreshadowing of flipping ego.
I guess you awaken that or get that one at the end of the game.
Yeah, that's when the story stops, which does kind of suck. Because there's another whole season.
Getting. That's what I'm familiar with. I watched the start. That was fun. I don't watch anymore.
Rest now, Shiva.
Hey, Grayson.
Okay.
Nero.
I'm glad that they did it this way instead of, like, I understand why they narrate the scene.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
They have to, like, talk about
If there's any slideshows and it's just like this, I'm gonna be very sad.
I think it's the whole game like this.
I hope so. This game's very pretty. I really like the models.
Like, it's just gonna have a lot. Although, very quickly, they're gonna cut a lot of shit out.
Game's 30 hours long. I wouldn't know.
30 hours is not.
They can have a lot of dialogue through gameplay though, like the fights. That's what the Demon Slayer game did. It might be like kind of a bridge to though.
She just appears, yeah. It's like,
What the hell are you doing in my room?
That seems all believable and stuff. Along with flying pigs and the toothberry.
Excuse me, what the actual fuck are you doing in my house?
Actually, probably close to what he actually said.
Model is so good.
Ah, dang it, he didn't say what he said in the end. That's all believable and stuff. Along with flying pigs and the tooth fairy. That's what he says in the anime.
I remember what he said. She's angry.
And she just traps him down.
Wait, am I gonna get to play Power Box real quick?
I forgot about that one, yeah.
I'm gonna fight the air.
Dude, yeah, it's just, he eventually, like, lands on things, yeah.
Literally, when he learned that he could hit things, he just started swinging at the air everywhere. He hit him hard, too, whenever he actually landed a punch.
Good morning, Ichigo! Yeah, one of my favorite parts of the entire show is just his dad, like, just jumps into the wall hundreds of times because of the fact that he tries to sneak attack him. What in the world was that?
It was Yuzu. Bro is tweaking. I see. I'm not letting you die. Bad. Anyways, I'm the main character, bitch. I do what I want.
No, I think he breaks into his Reishi and...
Yeah, and he doesn't realize that he can use.
Yeah, he broke it with his own Reishi.
What I want, I'm Markiplier, bitch. I get to play now.
You're not... Dude, you can't even fight yet.
I just want to know if there's like an open world or if I'm going to be just watching a movie.
Very, very curious.
This game is so
I wish it would show me! Stuck on my screen.
Oh. Try leave and reopen the stream.
Yeah, that never works. There it goes.
Am
The
I gonna get to
forge
play
is
her to
done.
fight it?
I think your parents will approve.
'Cause I
They
doubt
were
it's
the
just gonna
best
play Ichigo
blacksmiths in Sakai
the whole game, considering there's
before
over
Oda
7 characters in
Nobunaga
the
killed
roster.
them. Perhaps here I can honor them. I am in your debt again.
Nonsense.
The lip sync's also
You belong
really
here. And
pretty good
don't thank
for an
me.
anime game.
Thank
Usually
Naue.
lip syncing for dubs not
She
that great.
found you.
This is very good.
Yes, it is.
He's kind of broken already.
It's already pretty strong from what I recall, even
His
without
His
doing
whole
anything.
family is strong, technically. But he has the most. Pay attention, stupid.
She died.
I have heard the metal work at need.
That sword. Let me
Hello
guess.
there.
Yeah, no, that's not how that works. He can't touch the sword either.
Let me have dreams, soul. Let me have dreams.
So to become a soul
Oh.
reaper, You have to be imbued with the ability to do it. She has the ability to do it.
Didn't these things talk at the start?
No.
I thought they talked. I remember watching it at a friend's house and they like talked, but he said they stopped talking eventually.
Yeah, most of them go insane and they can't talk.
Go
Lost
safely.
one punch. Why are you bruised? I got a dumbass smile on my face right now.
I'm thinking he's either gonna die or get stronger.
This music is so good. I think Bleach has like the best music in anime. He's really cool.
Yeah, they make him look really good when he, like, especially as when his
Are
song
we just
starts
in
playing.
gameplay? Bro, what?
That makes sense.
Throw hands.
Wow, Shikai's in Form 1.
Practice training mode first, folks. But, Fries, the game is very simple to learn once you understand the controls. The combat's not too hard. So it won't take you too long to learn.
Yeah.
That's
So
one way to
whenever,
put it.
well, literally, the bigger the blade is in its base form, it's how much that he has so much fucking spiritual pressure that's how big the blade will be.
And usually when they have a bigger blade, that means they have a lot more. That shows how much power they have.
So then why does he get a Fen Katana when he's in his Bankai?
It's because he's compressing his energy.
No, he didn't compress it. He literally sacrificed every bit of the energy that that came from the blade, put it into his body, amplified his strength, speed, and capability.
And his outfit also is part of his Bankai.
It really doesn't matter too much. It changes that just because it's more structurally sound.
How little do they expect of people? Clear with 3 or more? They expect people to take damage during that? The boss was easy.
Yes, but they don't expect you to go through a tutorial first.
Controls menu.
Also,
Oh.
there's probably different yeah, I didn't think they were gonna do an open world. I think they were just gonna go to the arcs.
A few weeks
Yeah.
later.
Yeah, so they skipped a lot already. Just that alone was a skip. So
Well, it's because the beginning of it's just showing off a bit of filler with it, us just seeing some stuff with him.
Is he already in the plush?
What?
Some hollow thingy.
no, that's Kong.
Oh,
Or-
yeah.
is that Kong?
He's a mod,
He
so
got put in the plushie. So
if you
mad
had
all the
something just slapping the shit out of your face while you were
time.
asleep,
It's a plush. That shit ain't gonna hurt. It's a love tap.
it is not a love tap.
I'm built different. I got that dog in me. I can handle it.
Yeah, say that when you get your air knocked out of you.
Gotten my air knocked out of me before. It was unpleasant.
Yeah, so you want to wake up like that?
I can handle it. I got that dog in me. They don't know that I'm built different. I'm stronger than Ichigo. Trust.
Trusty partner.
the Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza.
What he said. Put him in the closet like you did last time.
Oh yeah, half the time he's just chunking him across his room.
I want to see Ichigo Mario jump across his school, bro. I need to see it in this game.
I don't think he knows how to do his air jump thing yet.
No, remember he was in his body whenever Ichigo could be in his body. He was jumping up and down really high.
Oh wait, then that's way past because Cone was the one that did that. And this is past
how
that.
We're gonna use the slideshows. Okay.
So they're gonna just use it to tell storyline, and then when major events happen, they'll do the gameplay.
Yeah, makes sense. Yo, the goat. Wait, where did Ichigo?
You don't get to see him punch the air, Grayson.
Tragedy. This is a 0 out of 10 game, actually. It's a whole...
I told you this is what I was worried about. Like they wouldn't do the anime justice.
That's why I said you should watch the anime also, just in case.
I'm gonna watch the anime.
Well, then do it!
Can't be right now. I'm playing the game.
Watch the anime while playing the game.
I'm not you. I would rather watch one thing at once.
It's not, it is one thing. It's Bleach.
I don't want something while the anime is playing.
But the anime and the anime will be playing. It's all the same in the end.
Oh my god.
What pro is on to nothing? So then where are we now? Red girl.
These better are the key to the
access to Imai Sokyu himself. He may invite you to a tea ceremony.
You are fool! Sokyu-san knows it. He won't believe that I suddenly hold contract.
high school.
For 30 bars of silver for the Portuguese of Nagasaki, or a shipment of Tanegashima Teppo for Oda Nobunaga.
These forgeries could pull Lord Nobunaga. One bears his seal.
That looks suspicious, even by Sakai standards.
If I am caught in this crime, I'll be barred from all trade. You have wasted your more on these forgeries.
I use the human. Who are you?
Are you with the Imai?
Don't be a fool. She's just some street thief who heard your childish cries.
Who or what I am does not matter. Give me the papers and carry on with your lives.
What letters? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't want to hurt either of you, but I will have those letters.
You can have them. They are not worth our lives.
If you want them so bad, you could pay us 500 more.
You are testing my patience. Do you know what I am? My people are born to kill. I am Shinobi.
Okay, Squidward. I'm strong enough, I can socialize it right now. I know how to ultimate game.
These letters will help me pass as a trader. Maybe I can barter a way into finding the woman with the gold pippo.
I got you. They have a guard gauge. Got you. I thought that would teleport behind him.
Kinda did.
He's just too big. No, get back here!
Oh shit, the actual...
Get that ass back here, boy!
How?
Locked. Nah, get over here.
All right, Naoe. From now on, in Sakai, you must be someone else.
Yeah, master. He died for a bit.
No one enters House Imai uninvited.
You're in the story now.
Forgive my ignorance. I'm a trader and would like to speak with Master Sokyu. I'm told he knows everyone in Sakai.
That's true. But he doesn't grant an audience to just any merchant who comes to his door.
I'm not just any merchant. I bring letters, trade contracts.
Let me see.
Feather boots.
The little winged boots. Not winged boots, winged boots.
Silver for Nagasaki. My father has some holdings and could help you with that. An order of Tanegashima Teppo. This bears the seal of Lord Nobunaga. You do know my father is his tea master?
Of course.
And that my father supplies Teppo for Lord Nobunaga's army. You're either very naive or incredibly bold.
Wonder if
I
this game's
heard
like
you
30
need to
hours
take
long 'cause
risks to succeed in
story's
Sakai.
gonna be like
Why should we be
95%
rivals when we can
5%
work together?
gameplay.
You are more shrewd than I took you for. We can find what you need for a modest share of the profit. What shall I call you?
Sanuki.
I am Sokun. Welcome to Sakai. Nothing in this city comes with a cost. Except that piece of advice.
Understand now why
I
the
have
launch
business in
trailer
town.
had, the anime
Walk with me,
in it.
and we'll take the measure of each other.
The people.
Oh my goodness, there's a skip. It's called the Air Boost shoes. I knew there was a skip.
It shows how much you have through the arc at the top right.
Yeah. I need a challenge, man. Give me actual people to fight.
I ain't got nothing yet. It's not real until like once you get out of this whole being in the real world arc.
Boring.
Yeah, the whole beginning is slow. It's not until after you meet with Ururu that it starts kind of picking up.
Chad, what did you do? No open world.
Oh, you.
This is tragic.
They know the Imai family.
Are all tea masters so revered in Sakai?
Only a few. But my father is much more than that. He would be first to tell you so.
You do not respect your father?
I do. It takes a smart man to rise as high as he. A hard man. I hope to have such steel in me when the family business is mine. And speaking of business, excuse me while I deal with a minor affair. Shota! You still owe us money. Imai Sokyu is displeased.
These are hard times. You will have your money next week.
Lord Nobunaga may be coming for a visit. He too would be annoyed by this incoming master. My father owes much of his fortune and influence to him. In return, we advocate for Lord Nobunaga in Sakai.
I didn't think someone like Lord Nobunaga cared for culture.
On the contrary, he takes the ceremony
Yeah, because
very
he's the one that
seriously.
trains. Well, not train
He
him
wishes
per
to
se,
show
but
his
just helps
mastery
him
on
gain
and
a lot
off
of
the field of
experience.
battle.
Some call him a tyrant.
Not loudly. Some think his actions extreme.
How to activate like
Others call them
spiritual energy a
daring.
little bit.
But no one has united this warring. But the Imai clan will thrive, so long as Lord
He mainly
Nobunaga
just
has
gains
power.
strength and
Do you
experience
speak
and
that
stamina.
tongue?
Portuguese? A little. You can hear more and more of it spoken in our streets. It makes some nervous
That they might invade?
that they take over our markets.
Yeah, you're fighting a lot of weak.
We need to control the sea trade. That will be my
Here
legacy.
you're basically just
This is
fighting
my
all
office.
those right now.
You're fighting the weak colors too. The ones that are like, shit.
Oh, it'll baby man.
You're fighting weak shit hollows, so.
I thought you had business in town.
Chads live so.
In Sakai, deals are sealed over sake.
Why he got the Mr. Popo lips? That's one thing
I'd
I've always
rather you
questioned about
invite
his
me for
design.
tea.
He has fat
I hear
lips.
those ceremonies can open doors.
My father serves tea to the most powerful in the land.
So,
Why would he sit down with you?
With the approval of House Imai, I'll bring in bigger, better contracts. To our mutual profit.
That is exactly the degree of boldness one needs to survive and thrive in Sakai. Very well. I'll speak to my father. To success.
They actually did him right. Kinda built his
There is
character.
one more thing I would ask. They say Sakai leads the
Japan
Teppo
has a
trade.
big issue with that.
I'd like to meet merchants of that sort, or even other
they did a
women
very good
with an interest there.
A gathering of women with an interest in Teppo? That's worth proposing just to see his reaction. I'll ask him. Inform yourself on tea etiquette, and then find yourself some more appropriate robes. Akosode, perhaps?
Of course. These are my traveling clothes.
I forgot
Very
who
good.
gave them all their weapons.
Take the time you need to prepare, then return to House Imai.
You have to ask Bryce on that one.
Wait, well, they technically gained their weapons by, like...
Learning how to concentrate their reishi, huh? But they have to unlock their reishi. I forgot how.
Well, Yodorichi's the one that taught them the basics of how to use them.
Fucking Ishin.
The tea ceremony will be part of my disguise. I'll need.
Why he'd be envious of that? See?
To choose wisely.
Why did you say its full maiden name, brother?
You do get who she is, right?
Nana. It's 4 years old. Dad 4 years old.
And dad too, not saying that he's 4. God.
Read it right. No, he said he was 4 years old. You can't fool me. They all grew up together.
A tea ceremony will require a rare kosode. Hello. Do you sell special kosode?
All of my kosode are special.
Enough for a tea ceremony? With some important guests.
Sure, I can make you something for that. In 1 week.
1 week? I can't wait that long.
Blame the pirates. They stopped the shipment of silk from being delivered. All kosode makers are in the same boat.
What about the fabrics you have on display?
Those are just for show.
And if I brought you some silk?
Well, I could make the kosode in 1 day, but unless someone deals with the pirates, you'll have to wait for the next shipment of silk.
Too early. All these stunning. Cut out your tongue and feed it to you. Stop him.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
Get your hands on that silk, wouldn't you? Make yourself a nice kosode.
I'd rather get our home. Those Sakai guys are always sold out, but they pay.
Disgusting. Not like you. Terrified you keep going scream. Not scared of you.
You want a challenge?
He needs that paycheck. Voice word. Calm down.
That silk belongs in Sakai. I will free it from these pirates.
I'll beat him in under a minute. Because I'm that guy.
That guy.
My poor guy.
I got a dog in me. They don't understand, dog.
That guy.
I got that dog in me. Bring that ass here.
You're feeling it stronger.
Power-ups. That sucks.
I have silk. You can keep what's left of it if you make me a kosode in one day.
Ah, of course, of course. Now, which silk? There's some nice red in there.
What about black? I like black.
There's black silk from the Namban. You know, the Portuguese? Not as fine as Chinese silk, but some might find it exotic.
The Portuguese silk, please. Black suits me better.
I could do a trim with gold thread so it's not so dark. Not our style, but it might work. This is my best work yet. I hope it brings you success at your tea ceremony.
I'm sure it will. Thank you. I have something to wear to the tea ceremony. Now, I need to learn what to do there.
You can go home. I got this. Cut off his antenna and smack him with it. Hello, Alex.
Yeah, and that happens a lot in this story. It happens way fuck ton. And Ichigo, like, for 90% of it, it's about honor.
Okay.
No, for her, it's really difficult because she's used to always being involved. So for like, this is the first time that she cannot help. And it makes her feel like somewhat wrong about it. But Ichigo is like, because of all his fights from here on out, it's usually honor bound.
Recovery.
Yeah, it's just.
God, he's got recovery on that move, dude. It's okay. I still got it.
These merchants must know something of tea. Do you know where I can learn tea etiquette?
I told you.
Who do I look like?
Oh.
Sendo
Hey,
Riku?
we gave you specials now.
Who
I
is
can actually
he?
play the game.
Who is Sendo Riku? He is the undisputed master of the tea ceremony.
And you shower Master Sokyu with the same praise if he were here shopping for tea.
Nonsense, Master Riku. I would be content if I had no other customer but you.
A very gracious lie.
Do you teach the tea ceremony?
Mostly to the disinterested offspring of powerful daimyo and wealthy merchants.
I am no daimyo's daughter. I'm just a simple trader interested in the ways of tea.
That's fine.
Oh?
Yes. I am told tea ceremonies
And this
are a
fight
good
came down
place
to
to
the
meet
wire,
people
too,
of
so
influence.
don't feel bad.
And
This is
perhaps
anime,
their
even.
influential masters.
I still had half health. That was fine.
You
Damn
are
it, now
not
I gotta
from
do it
Sakai.
again.
You haven't traded your spirit for the promise of
It was anime
prosperity.
accurate.
No, I am not.
You know what?
I
He
must
barely
learn
won that
etiquette
battle.
from Master Sokyu's tea ceremony.
Master Sokyu.
I
Then you will need
two
my help.
anime-accurate things. I
Walk
tried
me to my
teleporting
home.
behind him when he
We
was
can talk
attacking,
on
and
the
I
way.
got low.
Have those teas brought to my home, would you? So,
Only a little while. Yes. assume now we cut to the finale. I'm so sad. That's so much money too. Damn. The finale. Never mind, we're only 50% of the way done.
Yeah, dude, the first season is long. Like, there's so much packed into the first like 2 seasons. It's ridiculous. The soundtrack is completely different, by the way. This soundtrack's based on like current era. It was not like this.
What is it that you are really here to do in Sakai?
I told you, I'm here to trade and make contacts.
Yes, that's what you told me. At any rate, opportunity has placed us on a common path. And who am I to refuse the call?
Why did you react to Master Sokyu's name like that? You don't like him?
As a Pharaoh Master, I respect what he has achieved. But we have different philosophies when it comes to tea.
So you don't like him?
Ah, we have arrived. You must approach your training in a state of readiness. Let me know when you would.
I am ready.
Then come with me.
This place is beautiful, Master Rikyu.
Ah, it was designed around the 4 virtues: respect, tranquility, purity, and harmony. I approach my ceremonies the same way.
Before we begin, can I ask what you want from me?
What do I want?
I'm told everything here is either bargain or bought. What do you want in return?
Dear child, so many people demand a price. I try to bring a pinch of balance into the world. What I give is freely given. Now then, let's begin with basic etiquette. Rank and title are put aside. Guests enter as equals. The host becomes the servant. First impressions tell people how to treat you. How would you bow to me? Too much. Treat the guests like daimyo, and they'll make you their servant. The half bow puts us on equal standing, free from pride or prejudice. We can discuss art, poetry, architecture.
I am not very skilled in the arts. Certainly not important.
Like thunder tears the sky.
He's in complete control of his aura and reishi and everything.
I see.
And also,
like blood blossoming from a wound.
Yes, but with Senidak, you'll not need to compose a poem on the night. Purity is honored in thought and action. The cleaning of utensils. The turning of the bowl.
The turning of the bowl?
We drink from a common bowl. Each turns it slightly to the right. In this way, the front, the most beautiful part of the bowl, faces the host and other guests as a sign of humility, of respect.
Is there anything else I should know?
It is customary to give a gift at the end of the ceremony. I've something to show you. My apprentice has selected 3 items from my personal collection. You may choose one to give to Master Sokyu. A Yijing teapot with gold trim representing the height of Chinese craftsmanship. A humble tea leaf jar that has passed through the hands of many masters. Finally, this unassuming bamboo ladle, fashioned by the unequal craftsman Shutoku.
I can't accept any of these.
No whim.
You're too generous.
Nonsense.
To a really,
Simply return that generosity to me or someone else. And so, we keep the world in balance. Choose.
Yo!
My gift will be the Shutoku bamboo ladle.
An excellent choice. I hope you will find what you seek at the ceremony. And do come to see me once you've taken care of business.
Oh, he's in his body again. That's cool.
I have what I need to attend the tea ceremony. Now, back to House Imai.
Would you care to repeat that?
yeah, he literally is gonna bring Halls to his town so he can. Well. Pardon me.
Dog. You got a bow. I can't get them where you're shooting, bro. This isn't fair. Use your hands, coward.
Yeah, see, the problem with his plan is that Katakura Town has so much reishi in it that it attracts the big bow, the big one.
I'm playing him. I don't want to play him.
Yeah, you're gonna have to play him. Get used to it.
What were the big hollows called? I think it started with an M, but I don't remember exactly.
You must change into the kosode before I present you to father.
I couldn't dodge that.
I'll have a servant help you dress.
I can dress myself.
You can put on clothes. There's a
it'll be
difference.
easy.
Yeah, he's obviously long range. He can fight close, but he's very. Yeah.
Oh, that's the move right there.
He's not about direct combat until there should be some abilities that allow direct.
Sanuki?
Yes, Master Sokyu.
Come closer. My sight is not what it was,
His
and I'm
quick
too
power is, like,
old
the
to
most
pose a
generic,
threat.
though. That's the funny thing.
Bitch, why am I not hitting
I'm
him?
not surprised
man.
that one so young could secure the contracts you brought
For
us.
someone with a bow and arrow, you have like no
Would
recovery.
you believe I managed the
There were the
most
tall ones, which I
prosperous
think were called
warehouse in Sakai
Gillians, but I could be wrong.
when I was not much older than you.
Yes.
Very
I
good.
wanna play the game now.
Tell me, did you receive the request from Lord Nobunaga directly?
I haven't had the honor of meeting him. I've only dealt with his agents.
Yes. That is how he would have arranged it. What is the name of this agent?
He told me his name was Chuta.
Yeah,
I
they're
do not
Gillians.
know him, but I will.
2 to 6 stories tall.
Now tell me,
Solid white mask
what is the
White
purpose
cloak.
of the tea ceremony?
with spikes.
The tea ceremony is a way of honoring the 4 virtues.
You follow the teaching of Sennu Rikyu?
I am still learning
Oh,
and
and
would
then it can
welcome
turn into
further
an,
instruction.
Master Rikyu puts much on philosophy, but equally important is form. By respecting the ritual,
Ajuchas and
we
Gillians
honor the
are
experience.
made up of.
I understand.
Good. I'm pleased to say I was able to find 3 other women with similar interest.
Forgive me, Master Sokyu. Lord
Yeah,
Mitsuhide
they're
arrived
all called,
unannounced.
Menos Grandes,
He insists on
technically.
speaking with you.
Their name for all of them.
Send him in.
And there's like Demi Hollows, Huge Hollow, Menos Grande. Okay, it's not just Discord that's slowing me down. My whole computer is just like having an issue with it.
Here we go, Jesus.
My apologies, Master Sokyu.
I do not like this
But I must
character. I
excuse
don't like
myself
playing
from
for
your
Omar,
ceremony in 3 days'
Oh yeah,
time.
the
I lied to Lord Nobunaga tonight.
Maribel is
Your absence will sadden us, Lord
Yeah, the
Mitsuhide.
Unsar are the strongest.
Though, it is odd that he who requested your seat should so abruptly take it away.
Who can anticipate such a
Why would I play this guy?
brilliant,
He's a dick.
unpredictable
Oh yeah,
mind?
he's a dick in the
Indeed,
but then
I
he-
shall
You'll-
express
you'll
my
like him a
regrets
lot later.
to Lord Nobunaga
he
in that
becomes
letter.
much more
No
friendly.
need. I will convey them. And I've left the gifts
Go.
with your
Let's go
house
solo.
steward.
Let's go.
A
Yeah,
poor
like, in the
excuse for
beginning-
the inconvenience.
Your acts of generosity are always appreciated. Did you recognize that man?
No. Should I?
That was Akechi Mitsuhide,
Oh, Bryce.
one of Lord Nobunaga's generals.
Is
Huh?
that why you wanted me to stay?
40 more minutes.
You
until the
believe
game
he's
actually
connected
comes
to
up
these contracts?
everywhere.
I believe
Yeah.
nothing until I have evidence. Sometimes answers reveal new questions.
You don't.
Guests will gather in the garden ahead of the
Lock
ceremony.
in, Ichigo.
Yeah, and he doesn't know how to
You may
sense-
join them there.
Bro.
That's kind of what happened.
So why can you one-shot them here, but I had to shoot like 80 of your arrows to kill that one thing?
He's killing the small ones.
Hello. We have not met.
I am Sanuki.
Oh, it's your boy.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I am the Lady Satoko. I was unaware they allowed children at these ceremonies.
We are partners in business.
Forgive me. My uncle says I had to grow up before I could learn manners. I'm here on my husband's behalf, but I'd rather be hunting.
Oh, what do you hunt?
Bandits.
Bandits?
They are a scourge on our land. My maidservants are trained with the Teppo, and we deliver swift justice to those who loot and steal.
But what of those who steal to feed their families? Or to take back what once was theirs?
Theft is the most base and cowardly of crimes. No one should steal unless they are prepared to pay with their life.
This is what the problem. The stronger ones are
But
trying to.
this is hardly a fitting subject for this event. Excuse me while I contemplate this cherry tree.
He had a good plan, but he didn't realize like what's in Karakura Town. There's a lot of spiritual pressure. So guess what happens when there's more spiritual pressure? Bigger ones come out. So
Good evening.
They're all attracted to it.
right, well, like 4 or 5 people with very strong
I am
spiritual
Sanuki.
pressure.
This is why hollows go
Beautiful
after
Kusode.
people, by the
I
way,
love
Grayson,
the
because they're
tree.
after like
You
all the
wouldn't
spiritual
mind
pressure that
if
they
I
have.
steal it from you?
It's your baby, sir.
I mean, no
Oh, bro,
disrespect.
Chad's looking.
That's
Or
why
I
there's
am
always
Wakasa.
a
You
Soul
may have
Reaper
heard
that
of me.
is supposed
I've
to
only
be in the
recently
human
arrived,
realm,
but I would love
helping
to learn
out,
more
like
about
taking
one
them out
so
because
famous.
they'll be attracted to them more than the humans that are there.
You have good instincts. Trust them. I am something of a legend in the making. I have my sights on Sakai. I wasn't born here, and some find my manner bold. Are they polite or plain spoken in... A good answer. Enjoy the ceremony. If you plan to stay in Sakai, come by Osaka Castle. I'm overseeing some work there.
Hello.
I am Sanuki. It's nice to meet you.
I am Otama.
Teppo.
That much is clear.
It's very similar.
when he granted himself
You are
the
friends with the Imai?
Our families have known each other
reishi
for
is so
years.
strong that one punch.
How did you gain entry to this coveted
It did not let me play
Sulkin
him. I'm
and I
so
have sealed
depressed.
many deals over Sakya.
Really?
Gathering all the characters.
Then I wonder why he's never spoken of you.
It's not so strange. He never speaks of you either.
There's something about you, Silbak.
The tea ceremony will begin soon. I would ask our newest arrival to Sakai to come forward.
Bryce.
I must think on Master Rikyu's teachings.
Good to know. Bryce.
What?
Have you been enjoying your break?
Yes.
On behalf of House Imai, allow me to welcome you, Sanuki.
She can regen people and shield people. But then they can...
As my honored guest, you will sit at my side, that you might better appreciate the preparing of the tea.
You do me too much honor.
It's Hat and Vlogs.
Master died. Is that Krillin's voice actor? Oh, I don't think so. Very close to his voice, but not exactly.
I know this tea. Many years ago, I had it with the Shogun, when there was a Shogun.
This tea is truly sublime, Master Sokyu.
I did not create a leaf, merely realize its potential.
And literally his reishi woke them up.
The aesthetics
Why does
of
he
this
have
bowl
so
are
much
exquisite.
energy? Like, bro, that's so.
That's also explained later, but
It belonged to my master,
there's a big
Takenojo.
a lot of lore to why he's so broken. And the reason why he can't control it is because literally he's a broken faucet. It takes so much effort to focus it. But once he learns how to, God, is he broken.
I assume that's where the start of the story.
That's when
The
he
blend of
learns
flavor puts mind and soul in balance.
So we're far from that. He's gotta learn. He goes through a journey to learn how to control his reishi, and yeah.
Master Sokyu, for your hospitality, please accept this dagger owned by the late Shogun Yoshimitsu.
It is remarkably well preserved.
It endures, like the Ashikaga.
Meanwhile,
Master Sokyu, I hope you will have time to reflect upon this painting of a wild geese.
Thank you, Satoko. It is beautifully rendered.
I would like to offer you this snow mask, Master Sokyu, crafted by the artisan Zekan.
From Ono
had to do
City,
the glasses push up.
a discerning choice. I thank you.
Master Sokyu, please accept this humble gift.
I recognize that ladle. It's a shutoku from Lord Nobunaga's personal collection.
I got it through Master Rikyu. I'm sorry to have caused offense.
I see. That explains much. You gave no offense. I shall repay Master Rikyu for this act of generosity. You have honored me with your presence and gift. I will cherish this meeting. You may see yourselves out.
How can I be certain any one of these is Judah's killer? But I can't risk missing my chance at revenge. This one possesses a noble grace I didn't sense in the killer that night. She's grown hard out of necessity, not cruelty. I can see Otama committing murder on a moonlit night. Does she know who I am, or is she just bad? Wakasa and I are more alike than these others. She fought for her place here. But that path couldn't have been easy or clean. I can't let this opportunity walk away.
You've been watching me with more than idle curiosity.
I meant no offense. I've never met a woman quite like you.
And I suspect there's more to you under the mask.
Mask?
We hide our true selves in public.
All the hollows will gather
What do you
together
say we talk somewhere we can let those masks drop?
Oh, this is gonna get a lot worse real fucking fast.
I wouldn't think so.
No, he's
Come in.
He's not the last Quincy, but whatever.
I can't match Master
He's the last
Sokyu's
Quincy he
wealth,
knows of.
but
Hey,
I
Grayson,
hope
you want me
you'll
to
feel
say
more
something
at
that you
ease
said
here.
this morning?
You have a beautiful home.
Let's
Don't you
go!
believe this is the first place I truly
Hello,
dropped anchor? Before this, I was always on the move.
Why
This
did
morning
you
when
choose
he
Sakai?
saw that I had bought
Were you looking
sent
for
him
something?
money to get the game, he just like
I
did it like
will
that.
explain myself, but do feel free to look around.
Hey, yo! Something like that.
Nothing comes in or out of Sakai without Sokyu taking his share. That is why I was at his ceremony tonight. Not out of any great love of tea. I prefer sake, or Portuguese wine. Men like Soku and the Sokyu have the same fears and appetites as other men. Susceptible to flattery and seduction. Those who aren't, those who stand in my way, they can feed the worms. Once I control the Teppo trade in Sakai, I will begin to assemble my fleet. That's not a toy.
I know. It's a coward's weapon.
Ah, that was the feeling I couldn't place. It's you from that night. So will you gun me down like a coward? I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me what will make this right between us, and I'll get it for you.
You
like, even at this point in the anime, like when it was kind of discussed and it was like a whole thing, it's like, you know what? I don't really care. Right now, I just don't want anybody to die, and you know the situation is what it is.
Help! I'm eating. Stop! No! Put down.
No, fight while you eat.
I'm holding a Pop-Tart, bro. I can't.
Fight with your feet.
Eat with your feet, play with your hands.
Think I would bargain with my father's murderer?
You are in the strongest position. You offer life. I will trade anything for that.
I want the box you took from me that night.
Ah, the box. Well, it isn't here, but I can take you to it.
No.
That makes sense.
You'll tell me where it is.
I do that, you'll have no reason to let me live.
So you won't tell me where it is?
No.
Then you're of no use to me at all.
You bitch, you missed. Little bitch, though.
I did.
My dick, bitch.
Story.
Please don't make me swap.
Wakasa is dead, and I am one step closer to avenging my father. This table looks rustic.
Why?
I will snap you.
Damn. I know, I'll play it.
Another dead gun.
You're in a story. That's all you're. So you're not allowed to kill him until he stops talking.
I don't care.
This table looks rustic.
Exactly.
We'll lose it.
Certainly.
That's right.
Time. That was cinematic as hell.
Hold that.
Fine.
People are strange.
Cooler than you.
It's not the first or last time he says that to you. Too.
You want trouble?
Very well.
Turn around and go.
Hey, Grayson. Have you made it to where you can use the hidden blade and a dagger?
I don't know. I mean, I can throw a kunai after doing an assassination.
Oh no, that I've gotten a weapon where I can use a hidden blade and a dagger. Or like the Japanese daggers. Hanto is what they call them.
Yep, pretty much.
They're gay, Your Honor.
I mean, Ichigo doesn't actually date anybody in the show, so...
He loves himself. Hashtag self-love, bros.
He doesn't really have any time to date. Let's be honest.
I would imagine so, considering what's on his plate at this moment already.
Sounds like a big
he
fight.
never got a break.
I'll need a better view.
Until he never got a break until so well, he did have like a period of time where he didn't have anything, but he was too worried about losing all his powers and going back to Phoenix. It kind of screwed him up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I see him ending up with Orihime, and I see Renji and Rukia ended up together.
Okay, how do you say that like you don't know that about 20% into the story he already was in love? They're already together. It's just that matter they couldn't do anything about it.
Oh, big black hole.
There's the biggie.
Oh.
He's the worst one.
Yeah.
So it's the only thing worse than
Hey Grayson, I like how if you at least parry the red ability, it does less damage to you than if you was to take it dead on, or straight on.
Still damages you though.
Yeah, but not as bad as what I mean.
Damn you, Cowboy.
Up to 6 stories, all maximum.
That's the Gilliard thing that we're talking about. got the plot armor.
It's true. Cut its ankles. Get its Achilles heel.
I didn't think anyone
Oh,
would
in the
come.
show, he thought if he just kept whacking at him, he would eventually get down close enough so that he can
Only
bash him on the head.
When my father called for aid, thousands would come.
And then Udio's like, I can't believe you're acting like this is some sort of kid's game.
Except you. I am Kyonyo.
Bitch, watch me.
Kiska!
Naoe. It
Cat
wasn't a letter
fox.
that brought me here. More on instinct.
No matter what brought you here, your help was needed. Our home, Honganji, has been reduced to ashes. 10 years we struggled against Oda Nobunaga. My father finally signed a peace treaty and retreated. Took most of his followers with him.
I think he might have the best model.
So all you see here is all who are left.
Our precious Honganji. And the Lord Daimyo orders Hashiba Hideyoshi to build a castle in its place, on our land.
I can tell.
I wouldn't give up.
He's seeing how
And
lucky.
for that, I am
No,
disowned.
Yeah, he wants to see how much rage
I
you
will
can
never stop fighting Oda Nobunaga.
Yeah, much is the answer.
He burned my home to the ground too.
So that's what
Way
brought you
more
here.
than most of the captains.
No. I made a promise to my father
As I said,
to retrieve a box
too
that
damn
was
much.
stolen by one of his murderers.
Controlled it before.
A
I kind of
father's
just let
wish
it go,
is a
which
powerful
is kind of a
thing.
dangerous statement. It's like, wait,
Disobeying
what?
mine
What do you
cost me
mean? You
everything.
just let it go?
My father cut
all
the ear
in.
off one of the
Go
men.
in. Wow.
I was told he might be near Sakai,
Think about it like this.
so I
right?
found you.
If you're using your power
One
to use
ear,
it,
eh?
control it, right? Well, if you're going at 100%,
When Oda Nobunaga
eventually
took
you're gonna
over,
burn out real
he
fast.
put one of his most
But he's
savage
not.
dogs in charge.
Yeah, he's full
Wada
blast
Koretake.
all the time.
Many call him the one-ear demon.
What's really dangerous
The men you
about
fought
that
were his.
is why is
It's
there
him.
not an end to
Only
it?
demons would do what they did to my
Usually-
father.
Immoral
Usually
to his
going all
core.
out either
Pillages,
scares you from
destroys
doing
our
it, right?
relics, burns our
Or-
temples. These are objects,
It just-
yes,
Like,
but they are
you realize
symbols
that something's
of
wrong,
our
and you're
teachers.
Oh, that's a Sarah.
500 years of history, desecrated
That-
by a
that's bad.
one-eared
It's a mouth key blast
Then
that
let's find
the
him.
Hollows make.
He is hard to
Yeah,
track.
Sarah-
The only
Sarah
evidence he leaves
pretty much
behind
death
are
energy.
corpses,
Like Reishi's life.
burned, beheaded, or both.
Oh yeah, watch this.
But with you,
Tanks it into the blade.
maybe my fortune is turning.
What I would do.
Yeah, he actually.
I caught
matches-
this one running back to his master.
This man is busted. They ain't seen good before.
Kyonyo! We could have used him.
Dude, shoot the guy! Why are you just
What?
staring at him?
Koretake's
He can't
worms would
shoot him.
rather die than talk.
Why
His full
is the
power
sword
wouldn't
your
even dent
first response?
Now, this is Yaya.
Pepper him.
Fought for my father in the
Can't-
war.
It will not hurt him.
Abandoned
It'd be like
me like
shooting
he did.
pellets at a fucking tank.
Not true. You
That
called
way
for help.
Will eventually make
I
it
came
through.
back.
No,
I
it will
want to
never
join
make
you
it
two
through.
to find Wada Koretake.
Not another corrupted for Kyonyo's hopeless
And then
cause.
he does that.
My father taught me that as long as we are breathing,
Gets a
there
good
is
10
hope.
show.
I'm sorry.
It's good to see some people still listen to their fathers.
Yeah, he
You
absorbed
wound
all the energy of the Sero.
You both seem steadfast on your
And-
path of destruction.
and fired it
I
back
heard one
with
of
his
Koretake's
spiritual
men
pressure,
speak
and
of the
that gets
chief
a good 10 show.
executioner,
Bro was
Nanatsumatsu.
running away.
Yeah,
He
no,
may know where
he
to
took
find
such a
Koretake.
bad hit, it just backed off. It's like,
But
fuck
I
that,
know
I'm
the place.
I'm good, bro. I got it.
No one be
See her fight.
If you just like
She'll be fine.
nearly passed out or you
Still,
fall
we'll
over.
need allies.
Yep, I did just now.
Find
Oh.
Mitsumune at
Oh.
Nunobiki Falls.
Brain stopped
He
working.
leads the
Yep.
last
There
survivors
you
of
go.
Honganji
Yeah, well, he's
who were
up.
formed in Ikki.
I will go to them.
I remember that he
Thank
used
you.
up all his rage. He
There's a farmhouse near the river.
went to, like,
Meet me
20
there when you're done.
Oh,
So,
now he absorbed all the Sero, remember? So now he's losing control of his Reishi.
no.
So the only way to release the energy is to absorb it and fire it out. Look how technically he's just absorbing it to fire it off, but at nothing.
Yeah, the Quincy's just absorb Reishi and uses it with their bows. Their bows are just made of Reishi.
Reishi, yeah. He has a device on his hand that allows him to funnel it better, but yeah. Pretty much.
I think that sword will do a number on you.
An entire pavilion.
No, they're both
covered
pretty
in-
powerful.
What do you
against each
need?
other, but this was the moment where they became friends.
Anytime I see the words master, I only think of master, not the term get people.
Yeah, you're broken now.
Even when I was getting Urshi food, they said master sent us about you. I was like, damn, bro, put in a word for me.
Yeah, he was in the anime. He's firing off for a while, like full power shots, firing off.
It's fine. We're gonna ignore his sheath is going through the ground. It'll be fine.
Hurry back.
Yeah, no, that's bad news too. Because now the Soul Society will know what happened and what Ichigo is, and then.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Oh, it's one of those things that she saw earlier. Why do they have jingle bells on them?
Yeah, this is when shit.
Oh, his hand. His hands. My fault.
Yeah, he literally hurt the shit out of his arm. Yeah, because he was just firing off.
Bro.